Ay, ay, ay. Here we are again, right? She knew from the start, deep down in her heart, she and Tommy were worlds apart. Oh, I grabbed my Xbox controller instead of my PC Xbox controller. Whoopsie. Looked off to the side and I'm like, why is my Xbox on? Never done that before for a stream. I don't feel that tired. I've been, well, I don't know if I've been more tired while streaming, but oh well. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. We're back. So, I believe all we have left is the plot, the main story, and 4 sub-stories, and that's everything left to do. So, I think, and think being the very important word here, I think we could get everything done, by the end of today, so yeah, you know. We'll warm up a little bit by running over there instead of taxiing, but then we're just gonna slam through the story until it's nighttime. Once it's nighttime in 𝑬𝑚𝑬𝑬𝑻 again, we can access at least 2 sub-stories. Maybe there's one in Ryukyu that we can't do yet, but that's what we're thinking. We'll just kind of see the rest of this game play out and break the illusion of if this ending is really, really fucking dog ass. Which I think it is, but, you know, kind of thing where I just can't even believe it until I actually see it with my own eyes, kind of. Even if I've seen clips of it on Twitter back, like, before the game even came out, because it got data mined from the demo, I think, but yeah, I don't know, man. I just can't imagine going from Kiwami 1 to Kiwami 2 to Kiwami 3. It's so fucked up with the evolution of the mechanics and everything. Not even the graphics. I remember when I jumped from Kiwami 1 to Kiwami 2, I was like, well, the game looks so good! And then, you know, then you get used to the Dragon Engine and you're like, yeah, I mean, I know the game looks good, and that's it. You just get used to it, right? It used to be just like a shot to the kidney going from Kiwami 2 to Yakuza 3. Going so far back in technology. It used to just be like, it was like its own like rite of passage for people. It's like, well, we'll see how far you make it through this Yakuza stuff. Anybody would love Yakuza 0, right? Then you play Kiwami 1 and you're like, oh, it's just more of the same. And then you play Kiwami 2 and either you don't like that it's different, or you're like me and you're like, wow, game is so slick and it looks so good. Well, you go to Yakuza 3 and it's remastered, but it was a PS3 game. So you suddenly go back 1 generation technically and you're like, god damn. So anyway, let us finally get to the plot. I guess we can beat these guys up and fully heal and then we'll go. We still have the reduced encounters thing on. We should probably, I don't know if we ever switched that. Some other thing that we only needed for like 10 minutes and we forgot to switch off, maybe? No, okay, I think so. After all these antennas, do we have anything else more interesting? Dragon Finisher? Who gives a fuck, man? Come on. Health is maxed out, blah, 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 blah. Easier to heat break. Enemy bleeding time. Chance of winning the lottery. What? What is that supposed to mean? What lottery is there? Oh god, I guess the ticket roulette, right? Oh my god. Oh dear god, that's gonna be crazy. I have to try to remember this. I forgot that we still need to spend like 12 billion tickets. So I need to keep this in mind. When we want to spend the tickets, we want to put on the Daruma antenna. So, I don't know if it's Daruma or Daruma, but... yeah. Pair with silver urinal. I guess we'll just keep this. I'm not really that crazy about all these things, so. Charging the heat gauge faster does sound pretty cool, because I'm not really noticing the damage boost that we allegedly got, and I know we've had these on for quite a while, but still. More heat generation would be really good. Because that's our heat gauge a little faster. You know, I mean, like, which is going to be more whatever, I don't know. Okay, this one's a regular instead of just slightly. Ooh. Very cool. What? Unoriginal reach. God damn this fucking company. Oh, good God, man. Okay. Excellent. All right. So, moving along here. Heat action damage. Ooh, that could be really nice, actually. We already know our heat actions basically one-shot people other than bosses, so maybe it's not that important. Let's just do the, like, pretty good heat gauge thing, yeah? And then also we'll make our heat actions just fucking insta-kill people. Yeah. XP for Bad Boy Dragon, that's cool, you know? Cool. And then this makes street battles less frequent. What about, do we have anything else that would be better, maybe? Attack power greatly increased during a boost. That sounds really fun, because I've been leaning on boost to be better than it is, but if we do that, then when we go into boost and then we do a heat action, we should just fucking bring people to their knees. Shatter their sternum. Alright. Without much further ado, are we ready for the plot? Yeah! I think somebody else gets to do the voice acting. We're looking for the next time we get to free roam at nighttime.
そちらの方は確か京浜新聞社の。
ああ、京浜新聞社社会部の伊達だ。こいつとは俺がデカの頃から腐れ縁でな。
記者の方をお連れするわけには。
おいおい、現職の大臣が足を洗ったとはいえ、東上会って大組織の4代目と密会なんだぜ。俺をここに置いていくなら、俺は想像だけでいろんな記事を書いちまうことになる。連れてった方が何かと都合がいいぜ。
しかし
すまない。伊達さんも一緒に連れて行かせてくれ。大丈夫だ。今日のことは記事にはしねえ。なあ、伊達さん。
おう、まあな。
わかりました。とりあえず。
Gotta remember to do the anti-crash thing. Yeah, let's go.
ああ、いいぜ。
では先生のところへご案内いたします。お乗りください。
It's time for the plot.
思っていたより早かったな。 そっちは？
京浜新聞社の伊達だ。鈴木と東上会の癒着を追っていた。
あの有名な元刑事の分野か。お前らも一杯やるか？
いや。
お前、沖縄の例のリゾート予定地で養護施設をやってるんだったな。
ああ。
それが原因で堂島大吾も土地買収の話を断ったそうじゃないか。
何が言いたい？
お前とこの田宮隆三、互いに利害が一致してるってことだ。
どういうことだ？
お前はあのリゾート開発が止まればいいと思っている。
ああ、そうだ。
俺もあのリゾート開発が止まればいいと思っている。
なんだと？あんた何を言ってるんだ？
あのリゾートがなければあんたは基地拡大法案を通せないんじゃないのか？
そうだな。だがそれはもういいんだ。
もういい？なぜ？
簡単だ。あの法案、俺は初めから通す気がなかったからだ。
なんだと？
ならあんたの狙いは何だ？説明してくれるんだろうな。
俺の本当の狙い、それは世界で暗躍するある組織の正体を暴き壊滅させることだ。その組織は通称ブラック
マンデー。
ブラックマンデー？
それってあの伝説の武器密輸組織のことじゃないのか？
さすがは分野だ。よく知ってるな。1987年、あの世界大恐慌の引き金になったニューヨーク株式市場の株価大暴落を裏で操っていたとさえ言われる武器商人アンドレ・リチャードソンを中心とした武器密輸集団、通称ブラックマンデー。俺はその正体を知るためにあの沖縄米軍基地拡大を仕掛けた。日本の最先端の技術とアメリカの兵器開発のノウハウの結晶、沖縄の基地拡大法案による新 BMD 配備は他のどの国が逆立ちしても得ることができない最強の防衛兵器の誕生を意味する。実現すれば中東を含めたアジア一帯の国々は今後十数年日本に手出しすることはできない。日米共同開発の BMD は世界の防衛バランスを変えるほどの代物なんだと、一応世界的にはそういうことになっている。
一応だと？
そうだ。そういった風評があることが重要だったんだ。
どういうことだ？
世界を変える防衛計画の裏では超単位の金が動く。最新兵器の設計図だけでも数千億の利益を生む。それを欲しがる奴らが動き出すってことだ。
それがブラックマンデー？
世界中に武器を売りつける武器密輸組織ってのは常に最先端の技術を欲している。奴らが指をくわえたまま見ているはずがない。
つまり新 BMD と沖縄の基地拡大法案はブラックマンデーを誘い出すための餌に過ぎなかったってことか？
とはいえ俺は本気で法案を通す姿勢を見せる必要があった。そのために俺は鈴木にリゾートの話を提案し、奴に利権を一手に渡すと持ちかけ、基地拡大法案とセットの形で進めてきた。つまり俺以外全ての国民を騙す必要があったんだ。
だがあんたはもう法案を通す気がないと言ったな。それはつまり？
ようやくブラックマンデーの尻尾をつかむことができたというわけだ。
じゃああんたの目的は花から鈴木との総裁選にはなかったってことか？
そんなものは小っぱの政治家気取りが欲しがるもんだ。俺には全く興味がない。
だがアメリカも関わるほどの大掛かりな作戦、あんた一人で実行できるもんじゃねえだろう。
その通りだ。それについても話しておかなければならんな。話はまだ続くぞ。一息入れるか。
So this whole time, the military base expansion bill was a ruse to lure out Black Monday, a notorious arms trafficking group. You good, Kiryu? Keeping up with all this new info? Yeah, for now. Good to hear. Well, once you're ready, let's get back to the topic at hand. It's dumb as hell. So, can I just leave right now? No. Stupid. So, I say infamously, but it's really not that big of a deal. It's more like a point of something that people might like laugh at a little bit. But in Yakuza 3, you know, you come to this meeting with this guy and you hear the plot. And how it was done back then was it was just like you sit down with him and then like you're given like 3 or 4 like topics to like select, and then he like blabs about them for a long time, and then you go to you select the next one you want to talk about, blah blah blah, right? And in this game, they're like, oh no, do you want to take a break? Oh, and I don't know why even bother doing that. Is that like, if somebody wants to save and quit? Because it's not like we can just like leave this and go back to the rest of the game right now. Like it would suck. You're learning all this new information. Do it all at once, man. So like if you don't, well, oh, I don't have time for the rest of this. I'm going to save and quit and come back 3 years from now when I'm trying to finish this game, right? Come on now. Pretty dumb. Even the classic plot series of conversations has been smoothed over and made easier. Fuck modern video games.
この計画には協力者がいる。名は風間ジョージ。
風間だと。
風間ジョージは東上会の元幹部、風間慎太郎の実の弟だ。
あの男がおやっさんの弟。
風間に似てるって男のことだな。
ああ、
弟ってことなら似てるのも納得だ。どうやらようやく正体が見えたらしい。
ああ、だがおやっさんに弟が。
知らなかったのか。そうか。やはり風間は肉親の話をしてなかったのか。普通の兄弟関係でいられるような間柄じゃなかったからな。あの兄弟は。
どういう関係だったんだ。
両親を早くに失った風間にとって弟のジョージは血を分けた唯一の兄弟。何者にも代え難い存在だった。だがあの二人は決して交わることのない道に進んだんだよ。
まさか風間の弟の職業って
警察だ。元警察庁長官、官房国際部国際課、今の外事課の刑事だった。
それってエリート中のエリートじゃないか。
エリートか。まあ元警察官のお前からしちゃそうかもしれんな。だが不思議なものだ。同じ釜の飯を食い、日本という国の未来を共に案じた人間が、片やこうして議事堂の真ん中で昼間から酒をかっくらい、片やアメリカのために必死に動いているんだからな。
その口ぶりじゃあんたと風間ジョージは。
ジョージと俺は警察庁の同期だった。唯一無二の親友だ。今回の沖縄に絡んだ一連の事件も全ては俺とジョージで仕組んだことだったんだ。
仕組んだだと？一体どういうことだ？
俺が計画の絵を描き、 ジョージは組織を使ってそれを実行した。
じゃあおやっさんの弟が大悟を撃ったというのも計画のためだったっていうのか。
おそらくは。
風間の弟の組織ってのは何なんだ？今も警察の下で動いているのか？
違う。あいつはもう日本の警察の人間じゃない。
じゃあ今は何を？
あいつはアメリカの CIA、 アメリカ中央情報局の極東担当の諜報員だ。
CIA だと？
また少し休憩しよう。話はまだ中盤にも
Hey,
差し
you
掛
want
か
to
ってい
take
ない。
another break? I know the modern gamer can't handle, like a long cutscene, right? MGS4 will come out and people will die. People will die when they play MGS4 and they'll have to sit through 20-minute cutscenes on the regular. So Tamiya's collaborator was none other than Shintaro Kazuma's younger brother. Seems all the pieces are finally fitting into place. Yeah, and it's starting to become clear that he was the one who shot Daigo. There's still more we don't know. Let's hear out what he's got to say. I concur. Also, my appeal was not approved once again, for whatever reason. Bastards. Maybe it's my, overlay. Well, I guess underlay, actually. My underlay for my mobile stream on TikTok. Maybe that's it. I don't know. Whatever.
今は CIA の諜報員をしているって話だったな。
CIA もブラックマンデーを追っている。だからジョージにとって今回の計画は CIA から下された指令でもあるんだ。
だがそんな奴がどうして次々と謎の発砲を繰り返すようなことをしたんだ？
やはり大悟や中原を撃ったのはおやっさんの弟なのか。
わからん。だがその可能性が高い。
なぜそんなことを？
今回の一件、 CIA の諜報員への命令は1、沖縄をめぐる基地拡大法案に絡んだブラックマンデーの動向を探ること。2、そのために障害となる対象はそのことごとくを排除すること。
排除だ？
ブラックマンデーを誘い出すには基地拡大法案を順調に進める必要がある。だから土地買収に抵抗する奴らが障害とみなされたってことか。
だが CIA の諜報員はジョージだけじゃない。すでにお前も何度か命を狙われているはずだ。
まさかあの黒スーツの男たち？
そう。お前を襲った外国人は皆 CIA が手を回した諜報員だ。お前は沖縄のリゾート開発を中止させようと動いていたからな。
それじゃもしかして柏木を撃ったのも
CIA だ。
おやっさんの弟はどうして日本人なのにそこまでして。
ジョージにとって CIA は己の生きてきた人生の全てだ。
全て？
お前らに話しても分かるまいが、今から30年前、日本という保守的な国家で警察官の肉親に極道関係者がいるとなればそれだけで迫害を受ける時代だった。ジョージは実の兄が極道、しかも東上会という大組織の顔役であることが原因で自分の正義を貫くことすらできず警察を去った。そんなジョージに手を差し伸べたのがアメリカという国だった。能力があれば国籍や人種を問わない自由の国でジョージは新たな人生を手に入れたんだ。
だから CIA のためならばどんなことでもやると。
そんな男だからこそ。すまん、一服させてくれるか。
Why don't we take another break?
俺が頼みたいのはここからだ。
I know I've been talking for like 5 minutes and you can't handle that, right? CIA will do whatever it takes to catch Black Monday. So, to that end, Tamiya draws up the military base expansion bill to acquire the new BMD. Then his CIA friend works behind the scenes to back the plan. But why shoot Daigo and Nakahara? Why kill Kashiwagi-san? Only person who can answer that is Joji Kazuma himself. We need to deport the illegal CIA immigrants. What? I like how every time they take a break, Kiryu and Date talk to each other to reiterate the dialogue. Because I want to focus on that because the person who has the answers is sitting right the fuck in front of them, and if they just kept going, they could have those answers. B, reiterating what you just heard because you're stupid and RGG does not trust you as a player to actually gather any information. It reminds me of how there's like, I don't know who it was. I think maybe it was Matt Damon said recently that like there's now like, I don't know if it's rules or if it's like a guideline or whatever, but if you make a movie for Netflix, they want you to like reiterate the plot of what's going on like 20 times throughout a movie at some point, so that like when people watch it, when they just throw it on and they scroll on their phones, because that's what people do apparently. That's how people watch movies apparently. That way they're like, oh, I can follow along. So every fucking scene you have to explain why you're there and what you're doing and everything, instead of just letting people just watch a fucking movie, you know? Art is dead. Somewhat. Not entirely.
一人は俺の秘書だった男、トーマ。
秘書だったって、なんで過去形なんだ？
トーマは2週間前、勝手に俺の秘書を辞めたよ。トーマは俺の基地拡大法案の裏にある本当の狙いを知ってしまった。だからリゾート開発計画を動かせる男にすり寄った。
それは誰だ？
極道だよ。東上会直系白鵬会会長峰義孝だ。
峰か。
こうなった以上、トーマから峰に秘密が漏れる危険が高い。その前にあいつはトーマの口を封じようと動くはずだ。
あいつ？それがあんたの言うもう一人の男か。
そうだ。そうならないようあんたに止めてほしいんだ。
その男とは
風間ジョージだ。最後の一服をさせてくれ。話はここからが核心だ。
Because the players seem stupid. Well, maybe it's because the audience seems stupid. Maybe it's they knew people would be watching streamers play it, and so when somebody like Charred Birdburger shows up, they're like, well, we need to put these in just because we know Birdburger won't be able to understand anything otherwise. So he wants you to save Toma and Joji Kazuma? Well, his closest friend is trying to kill his former secretary. Of course he'd do something about it. Yeah. So stupid. This is so fucking, like, ridiculous. It's broken up like 5 times now. Good God. What is wrong with the people that made this game?
リゾート開発の土地買収を頼んだ先があの峰だっていうのか。
そうだ。錦山組、浜崎組が壊滅状態の今、この件ですがれる先は白鵬会だけだ。トーマはリゾートの利権その全てを峰に渡すという条件で協力するよう求めたんだろう。
利権の全てを渡すだと？そんなことしてトーマに何のメリットがあるんだ？
トーマという名前から奴が沖縄の人間だということは知ってるな。
ああ、1年前直接本人から聞いた。
今から3年前、トーマは沖縄の発展を夢見て政治の世界へと足を踏み入れた。そこでトーマは沖縄の米軍基地拡大とリゾート計画のことを知り、 沖縄のためになるならと喜んで働いた。
あいつは沖縄を豊かにしたいと話していた。
東馬の目的は最初から沖縄の発展しかない。あいつは1年前にリゾートの土地買収とヤクザがつながってることが発覚しそうになった時にも、基地拡大まで共倒れにならないよう俺を東上界の堂島に引き合わせ丸く収めさせた。だがあいつは初めから基地拡大のことはどうでもよくて、リゾート開発計画のことしか頭になかったんだ。
じゃあ東馬は堂島大吾とあんたを引き合わせた時に東上界の連中峰とも知り合ったというのか。
だが奴は1年経って法案がフェイクであることを知ってしまった。だから強硬に土地買収を進められる力を求めて白鵬会にすり寄っていった。東馬と峰は互いの利害が一致して手を組んだんだ。
なるほどな。だがあれだけ六代目に忠実だった峰が東上界を裏切ろうとしていたとはな。
峰という男はよくわからん。今回の一連の騒動で東上界の事実上のトップはあの男のはずだ。黙っていればより上のポストが約束されているのに何を考えているのか。
沖縄のリゾート計画を続行する東馬と峰、それに CIA とあんたの目的、ようやく絵を描いたやつが見えてきたな。
Hey, sit back down. Let's have another break.
ジョージを止めてくれ。
止める？ CIA の任務を止めろというのか。
そうだ。東馬を守ってやってほしい。
どうして CIA は東馬を殺す必要があるんだ。
奴は知りすぎたんだ。この法案の裏に CIA が関与していることも、そして法案がフェイクだということもな。
じゃあ CIA はそのことを封印するために。
ああ。俺は東馬を殺したくはない。できればあの二人を助けてやりたいんだ。
でも東馬はあんたの計画を邪魔した男だろ。どうして今になってかばうようなこと。
強い信念を持った人間はいずれ大きな志を抱く。そしてそれを実現する。俺の恩師が教えてくれたことだ。東馬は純粋でまっすぐだ。あれはいずれ良い政治家になる。
でもそれだけで。
それだけじゃねえんだよ、伊達さん。
ん？
このおっさん、食えないやつだが自分の部下を見殺しにできない古いタイプの人間のようだ。そうなんだろ？分かった。今東馬を止めれば土地買収も終わる。おやっさんの弟には返さなきゃならない借りもあるからな。
やってくれるか？
あんたのためじゃない。俺はただ朝顔を失いたくないだけだ。
いいだろう。じゃあお前が東馬をジョージから守ってくれたら、沖縄のリゾート開発は俺の手で完全に止める。約束しよう。
東馬は今どこに？
沖縄だ。地元の県議会の議員との会合に向かってるはずだ。日本の極道にもまだこんな男がいたとはな。だが問題はここからだ。
何かあったのか？
鈴木の SP だ。
何？
すでに東馬が手を回していたようだ。
どうする？桐生。
行くしかないんだろうな。 そうなんだろう。
ああ、そうだ。行くしかない。
あの SP とやらどこまでやっていいんだ。
あの SP はあくまで鈴木の私兵。好きに暴れて構わん。暴れた責任は取ってやる。
一つ聞きたいんだが。
なんだ。
あんた興味ないって言っていたが、政治家ってのは皆総理大臣になりたいもんなんじゃないのか。
じゃあ逆に聞くが、組長ってのはなりたいと言ってなるものなのか。トップとは何かをなし、それを積み重ねてきた人間がいつの間にか勝手になってるものだろう。違うか。
確かにな。
よし、行くか。
ああ。
Hello, boys.
これすげえ数だぜ。
伊達さん、ここは俺が何とかする。あんたは裏口から出て行ってくれ。
なんだと。
あんたは記者だ。名刺を見せれば裏から出られるはずだ。
だがそれじゃ。
もし俺が捕まったら真島の兄さんにあんたから今聞いたことを伝えてくれ。
桐生、
頼んだぞ。
I didn't remember this fight. I only remember what happens after this fight. So I thought maybe this fight wasn't going to happen, but... Oh, we don't get to fight all those other guys? That's unfortunate. Yeah, there's some good damage, huh? Oops, God. Ah, oh, God damn it. Ah. Jerk. Definitely a proper tiger drop there, definitely. Works. Didn't the fortune teller say that he would become an old cripple? No, he gets sick like 20 years from now. That's what he heard, so. He gets sick, so maybe someone will. You missed the plot. You did. We just finished the plot, unfortunately, and I bitched about how they broke it up into pieces. I heard about that before it happened on Twitter, but oh yeah, it's kind of stupid. I think that's really dumb. It just speaks to how people just can't handle like a 10-minute cutscene anymore. And when people play MGS4, people will die. People will die when they have to watch a 40-minute cutscene unbroken. Oh well. Yeah, the breaks are pointless. You can't even leave the building, so is it just in case? Oh, I don't have another 9 minutes. The whole thing's like, yeah, all you can do is save and walk away. And I joked about how, yeah, what if you saved right now and come back 3 years later and you don't know the rest of the information, right? Because they should have given you all the information right up front. But yeah, it's dumb. Like, what if you just told people like, yeah, this is going to be a pretty long meeting. I better make sure whatever. That's all they should have done, maybe. If not that, it's like 20 minutes, maybe, I don't know. If you can't play your game for 20 minutes, I mean... Hey guys, remember Majima? They kept his full suit on him, right?
一人だけ逃げおせようってのは虫が良すぎるんじゃないか。
おいおい。勘違いするなって。
New scene, okay.
俺はジャカ中国本部から増援を呼んでくるだけだ。すぐ戻って桐生の首は必ず。
確かにお前の口車になら本部も乗せられちまうかもな。
そうだろ。だから
けどなんなことはもうどうでもいい。俺らはてめえのせいで人生が台無しになった。この無釈者をぶつけて。
Yeah, let's throw all of our flashlights on the ground.
いいよな浜崎。
話が通じねえんじゃ。お手上げだ。
That scene does feel very
そうか。
unnecessary.
分かった。
Based, you know, based on what I remember from the original.
浜崎の行方が完全に消えたらしい。まあ死んだんだろう。ジャカをいいようにこき使ってたからな。そんな折だ。早速君たちが協力を申し出てくれて実に助かるよ。
こちらこそうちの浜崎が飛んだ集体を改めて沖縄リゾート開発は私にお任せください。
期待していいんですね。
ええ、浜崎がいかにぬるかったか、本物の極道のやり口ってのを近いうちにご覧に入れますよ。
That concludes the plot. Very long chapter, am I right? Very long chapter. Chapter 10. Unfinished business. No kidding. If we get to, you know, if we get to go back to nighttime.
Yoshitaka! Yoshitaka!
おじさん。
吉高、お前こんな夜遅くまでどこ行ってたんだ。
友達とみんなで野球してた。
なんだ、そうだったのか。帰りが遅いから心配したんだぞ。
それよりおじさん聞いてよ。今日のテスト俺1番だったんだよ。
そうか。吉高は頭いいな。
みんな僕も混ぜてよ。
おめえバットもグローブも持ってねえじゃねえかよ。俺ら貧乏人とは遊べねえんだよ。
おじさんねえ起きてよ。死なないでよ。
吉高、
おじさん。
吉高、よく聞くんだ。吉高は頭がいい。たくさん勉強して偉くなりなさい。
おじさん。
ごめんな。守ってやれなくて。
おじさん。
I think that was new. I think showing the little montage flashbacks, not him looking at the picture. That was in the original, but I don't think they did the flashbacks in the original. I don't think so.
失礼します。沖縄行きの飛行機手配いたしました。1時間半後羽田発です。
わかった。
会長、
なんだ。
いえ、何でもありません。ただ最近随分ご無理をされておられるのではないかと。会長にもしものことがあったら私。
そんな顔しないでくれ。大丈夫だ。
The Ammon bike gang sure was a thing, wasn't it?
昨日国会議事堂前で起こ
I'm
った
not gonna do that rerun for
警察の見解で
House or
は
whatever.
沖縄の基地拡大法案に反対する団体の仕業との見方が強まっています。首謀者の行方は依然としてつかめておらず、引き続き捜索が行われているとのこと。
消してくれ。
警察は今後国会議事堂周辺の警備を強化するとともに。
しかしこれで安易に沖縄には行けなくなっちまったな。
俺一人で行く。
何？だが沖縄には白鵬会の連中も大勢いるんだぞ。少しでも戦力があった方が。
そうや、できるじゃん。なんやったら真島組全員今すぐ沖縄に行かせてもええねんで。
いや、いいんだ。
どうして？
俺は今回の一件ずっと朝顔のことだけを考えて動いてきた。正直大悟や東上会のことも気にはなる。だが沖縄のことはあくまで俺個人の問題なんだ。
せやけど沖縄は今 CIA と白鵬会で入り乱れとる。そうも言ってられへんやろ。
大丈夫だ。沖縄に行けば俺は一人じゃない。
え？
沖縄には流動一家や俺の仲間たちがいる。俺はこの沖縄で起こった戦い、沖縄の人間と一緒に戦いたいんだ。
そっか、それが桐生ちゃんの本音やな。
ああ。
ほならしゃあないわ。好きにせえ。
真島、
こいつは言い出したら頑固やで。だってさ、あんたも知っとるやろ。
そりゃまあそうだが。
桐生ちゃん、あんたが留守の間東上会は真島組が責任持って守る。せやから安心して行ってこいや。
真島の兄さん。
I'll head out to Okinawa once I'm all set. At nighttime, do I get to do the funny? I'm glad to hear regular Ammon isn't that bad. I think Yakuza 6 Ammon is the only Ammon I've done, really. And I kind of just, I wouldn't say cheesed, but I got through it because of I think also Yakuza 7 Ammon maybe, but I was able to get through it because you can just use your whole inventory of healing items, right? So that was cool. I'm looking forward to the airplane scene. That's a classic that I remember. One guy. So I'm hoping we should be able to finish Kiwami 3 tonight, and yeah, we can head over to Okinawa. But I'm thinking about the roulette tickets, if I'd want to do them on stream, or if I fucking beat the game. I don't think I need to do them on stream. Played the other games of the series, I don't know if they do a really weird thing with Ammon in this one. Interesting. Interesting. I'm looking forward to it. I've barely mingled with Ammon in the past, but I kind of get the idea at least. I told Tommy I'd save Toma, but where do I start searching for him? I want to swing by the orphanage first and check up on the kids though, since I've been gone for a while. So bright outside, oh my god. Whoa. Not missing anything there. Is it time? Do we see the airplane first, or is it time for the other scene that we all know and love? We all remember. I'm just thinking of like the key moments from Yakuza 3 that we haven't seen yet in this playthrough, so.
Nakahara. もう動いても大丈夫なのか。
待たせたな、兄弟。
中原、もう体は大丈夫なのか。
ああ、何発か食らっちまったが、これでくたばるほどやわじゃねえよ。
兄貴、俺を助けたあの男のことは何か分かったんですか？
ああ、奴は俺の育ての親、風間のおやっさんの実の兄弟で CIA の諜報員だ。
CIA？
力也を助けた男ってのは俺
I can think of 4 more key events in the game before we get to like the ending stretch, the ending sequence. So, quite a few things we're gonna see today.
詳しくは話せないが、その目的のために奴らはこの朝顔の土地の権利書が必要だった。
CIA がこの土地を手に入れるために？
いや、そうじゃない。 CIA はこの土地を利用した計画が予定通りに進む必要があったんだ。
リゾート開発か。
そう。そしてそれに伴う沖縄の基地拡大、そして新たな
Yeah.
軍備配置法案の
Gotta have that classic look. I got it down to a T, including the watch.
なんで CIA はリゾート開発と基地拡大計画に手を貸すみたいなことしてんすかね？
え？そりゃお前あれだよ、あれ。そう、アメリカが儲かるからじゃねえかよ。
へえ、そうなんすか。
しかし兄弟、そんな話あんたどこから？
Just explaining it to the kids as well.
タミヤだと？
So the group is named after Black Monday when the market crash happened, when the stock market crash happened. The stock market, is that some kind of car? No, it's like a money thing. Well, how did it crash? Did the money hit a wall? No, it's just selling the whole story with the kids around when they'd be like, what the fuck is going on? What about White Monday? Is there a Black Friday? Well, yeah, but that's like more of an American thing around like Thanksgiving. What's Thanksgiving? You know what? Let's just move on. Like this guy. Yeah, it is. Exactly.
そして自分自身の意思で勝手に行動し始めた。その結果 CIA から狙われることに。
しかしそれはタミヤにとっても都合が悪いんだろう。なぜタミヤはトーマを助けてやるんだ？
タミヤも古いタイプの人間ってことだ。可愛い自分の部下を見殺しにはできないそうだ。
政治家ってのは自分の損得でしか動かねえもんだと思っていたが、そんな野郎もいるんだな。
I'm hoping I can finish up this game with like 4 hours. So we're 1 hour in. I think that's realistic, but that's also 4 sub stories left to do so.
桐生か？タミヤだ。
ああ、どうしたんだ？
今どこだ？
沖縄に入った。今は一度養護施設に戻っている。これからトーマを探すつもりだ。
トーマは今日トーマのブレインたちと会議を行って。
Yeah, all I've got left is the rest of the story and 4 sub-stories, and that's all I have left to do in the game now that I want to do.
リゾート開発に対しての会議のようだ。内容が内容だけに簡単に終わる会議じゃない。今夜は県庁に泊まり込むことになるだろう。県庁にいる限りまず狙われることはないし、おそらく今日は動かない。勝負は明日だな。
明日か。
明日会議がいつ終わるかわからんが、その後はフリーになっている。ジョージが狙うとするとその時だな。俺の部下にトーマの行動を見張らせておく。会議の後どこへ向かうか分かったらまた連絡する。
I'll try to count the 4 things that I remember as they happen.
ただし
Because I think, you know, if you put a gun to my head 2 months ago and said, name everything memorable that happens in Yakuza 3, I wouldn't remember all these things. But now that I'm back in the story and I'm like, oh, that's right, this thing, and then this thing, right? So 4 things, 4 key moments, and I'll say them after each scene. 4 key moments, and then also the whole ending stretch, and I will call that out when we get there as well. The last dungeon, so to speak, and then the ending that follows from that.
どっかへ出かけるのか？
ああ、今日は病院で検査入院なんだ。明日にはまた顔を出すよ。
そうか。気をつけてな。
俺たちは親父を送ったらまた顔出しますんで。それじゃ。
That was the no. It was not the first one. Soon. There's only so much story left. They have to just start rattling these things off. Amiya will follow up tomorrow, so I better take this time to rest. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. I think we can get all the sub story. Well, maybe. I don't know. I mean, maybe some of them aren't available yet. I don't know.
収穫が楽しみだ。ありがとな。
ありがとな。
元気に育てよ。
元気に育てよ. I don't know what he said. I think I got some of that, but okay. So now that it's nighttime, we're gonna go finagle around our things to look at. What do you want? Oh, we have a sub-story right here. Oh no! Oh no, Mame found the dirty book! Oh no! Give me that! Hey, Mame, what have you got there? Oh! Boo! Don't tell me. Did you dig that up? Don't give me that. Who asked you to go woof woof dig here? Did you think that would make me happy?
Oh.
Hey, wait! Where are you running off to? Come back here! Uncle Kaz, what's going on? Nothing. I'm just playing a game of tag with Mommy. Go back inside, it's bedtime. Really? Yes, really. If it's dark outside, it's bedtime. That's how it works for children. Stay inside when it's dark outside. Oh no. Not a scripted chase sequence. It's dangerous.
いや、ワンワンじゃなくてだな。豆、骨買ってやるから止まってくれ。お前骨好きだろ？な。まったく骨が折れちゃう。朝顔の平和のためにも
True, yeah. Yeah. If Mame hit it for us, that'd probably be the best, actually. Yeah, if the dog brought it into town, I mean, we don't need it, right? We might as well just let the dog run off with it. You sure can be a little troublemaker, Mame. Thankfully, I managed to retrieve the dirty magazine. Uncle Kaz! Yeah? Playing tag with Mame looks fun. Let me join you. Me too, me too! No, I can't right now. Huh? Why not? Because it's a grown-up thing. Adults sometimes face certain situations. You'll understand when you're older. I don't really get it, but let's play, okay? I said no. He ran away. After him. Uncle Kaz, wait for us! Sheesh, it's really not easy raising kids. Best of luck to all the parents out there. Being an adult sure is tough. Yeah, I guess we just followed Mame that far into town. Also, I can't believe that entire sub-story was one chase sequence. It was one dialogue scene, a chase sequence, and a dialogue scene, and that was the entire fucking sub-story. What happened to the game I used to love? What happened to the video game, man? Okay, well anyway, we have 3 sub-stories left now. I wonder if we can go back to Kamurocho. It'd be great to get all the sub-story stuff done right now. And then I think I might just do... I think I'll do the tickets off stream. Like, I really don't... I will have nothing to talk about. I'll have nothing to say or do while I'm running the tickets. So... because I've got like thousands upon thousands of tickets in both cities to use, so we won't worry about doing that on stream. So we've got the Date one, and we've got the one we haven't started yet over there. Okay, and now and then probably the last one will be Amon. So cool. Hey, let's get some fucking sub stories wrapped up, shall we? Damn. They could have drop kicked him out of the air. That would have probably be somewhere that has happened in a video game. But the idea of hitting someone so hard they bounce off the ground and then fucking doing a drop kick to like kick them away from you has to be like the fucking sickest thing I've ever thought of. And surely that's got to be in a fighting game somewhere, right? That sounds insane. And come down, slam someone down so hard they fucking bounce, and you just instantly do a drop kick to just blow them away, like knock them 20 feet away from you or something. Didn't Saejima have a move like that? I don't know. I'd believe it if Saejima had a drop kick, but I can't recall, because I don't think juggling was really a thing in any Yakuza game until like Judgment, and then Judgment, Lost Judgment, and Pirate Yakuza have kind of had a little bit of juggling kind of ish, so I don't think Saejima would have been able to do that. I don't know. From what I recall. Well, if it isn't Kiryu-san, come alone this time? Yeah, Date-san isn't here, is he? He's not, but I've been wanting to chat with you actually. If you like, how about a drink on the house? You're offering, how could I say no? Then have a seat. Heat move. Heat move is cool, yeah. I guess what I'm specifically talking about is like the organicness of, like, it's cool in concept to see it executed, right? But also, like, to organically do that in a video game, right? With like a fighting move or whatever, to actually combo it. I don't know. Kiryu-san, I hear you and Date-san go way back. Yeah, you heard right. Back then he was just a detective looking into my case, but nowadays I consider him one of my few close friends. And seeing how often he comes here, he must be really fond of you, Mama. Yeah, you think so? He is pretty sweet on me, isn't he? I appreciate it, honestly. He worries about me quite a bit. I've been through a lot, you see. You need someone to talk to, I can always lend you an ear. Thank you. The truth is, a long time ago, I was a victim of a stalker. Probably Tekken, yeah. That's awful. Awful. Tekken is pretty awful. His name was Tsukishima. He was a regular at the bar I used to work at. He had a nasty temper and got violent fast. After making a mess of things one too many times, he was banned from the bar. Since then, he started targeting me. I'm sorry to hear that. The Tsukishima sounds like the Tsukishima sounds like a dangerous guy. He was. That's why I went to the police. They ended up assigning my case to a young man named Keisuke Yamakawa, and his superior officer was none other than Date-san. I see. Detective Yamakawa realized how serious the situation was and did his best to keep me safe. I guess that only provoked Tsukishima, because one day he got desperate. Desperate how? He kidnapped me. Tsukishima must have been a prominent figure in the underworld. He had access to guns and even his own underlings. Despite that, Yamakawa-san and Date-san infiltrated Tsukishima's house together to rescue me. When they found us, Yamakawa-san drew his gun, but he didn't fire. He tried to reason with Tsukishima. Yamakawa-san was a kind man. He genuinely believed that anyone, no matter their sin or crime, could start over in life. And since Tsukishima held me hostage, Yamakawa-san was probably afraid he'd hurt me by accident. Maybe that was why he didn't shoot. Of course, Tsukishima also saw how Yamakawa-san hesitated, so he pulled out his own pistol, fired. In that moment, Date-san rushed forward and opened fire on Tsukishima, but it was too late. Yamakawa-san ended up dying in the line of duty, and Tsukishima used the opportunity to escape. And where is this Tsukishima now? Nobody knows. He's been on the run ever since. I believe there was a warrant out for his arrest, but I think about it sometimes. If I hadn't gone to the police, Yamakawa-san wouldn't have gotten involved, and he'd still be alive today. Or if Yamakawa-san had just ignored me and fired his gun. Or if he had forgone reasoning with Tsukishima and shot him instead, then perhaps this story wouldn't have had such a tragic ending. Every time I read Tsukishima, I just think my brain wants to keep overriding it to Tsukihime, so that's why I say Shime sometimes. Oh, sorry. I know, this is a really heavy topic, and I shouldn't be bringing up Type Moon visual novels in the middle of it.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. I offered to listen. I'm guessing, ever since that day, Date-san's looked after you in his subordinate's place? I believe so. He's always been there for me whenever I'm down. I wouldn't say that I've completely moved on with my life, but it's thanks to Date-san that I could even take the first step. He's a good man. Don't you think so, Mama? How do you feel about him, actually? Date-san, well, he's got a thing for you. You don't beat around the bush, do you, Kiryu-san? I'm told I can be pretty straightforward, yeah. So, do you like him? Truth be told, I have feelings for him, too. Glad to hear. Then why not get together? He might not look like it, but Date-san's a great guy. Real reliable type. I'll vouch for him. I know, and I agree. But I'm scared. Of what? Of losing someone dear to me again. You mean the detective who died? Yes, I can't help the way I feel because the truth is I fell for Yamakawa-san. He was just so cool, so admirable. I wanted to be with him. My feelings weren't exactly a secret, and Yamakawa-san didn't seem to mind. In fact, I think it was mutual. But he ended up losing his life because he tried to protect me. Date-san may have left the force, but he hasn't taken off his old coat. He'll always be a detective to the core. So if he and I are together, I'm terrified that one day he'll die protecting me too.
Yeah.
But Mama, that detective didn't die because of you. The only one at fault here is Tsukishima. And Date-san's different from Detective Yamakawa. Date-san's fought his fair share of battles against some real tough opponents, me included. He knows how to read people and how to read the situation. He won't hesitate to pull the trigger. Unlike that pussy Yamakawa. So, safe to say, Date-san won't go down easy. Kiryu-san, I would understand where you're coming from, but if you don't face your fears, you'll never be able to fully move on. Ultimately, the choice is yours, but make sure it's one you won't regret. After all, life is long, but chances like this are few and far between. I hear you, Kiryu-san. You're a good guy, too, just as Date-san said. Who knows? I might end up head over heels for you. Hey now, I don't need Date-san coming after me. Let's end it here. Kidding. But it does feel like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders. Thanks for listening. No, thank you. Never thought I'd get to have another drink here. So I appreciate you looking after this place. Serena's got a place close to my heart. I'll come back another time. And I'll be waiting. Well, now, unfortunately, because we have Yakuza brain, now we're gonna talk to Date, and Tsukishima is gonna show back up, and then we're gonna have to deal with him, and then that'll be that, right? So, after some time, what if I fast travel to and away? What do they think about that, huh? Are you implying Yakuza sub-stories are predictable again? Look, I mean, the one time I guessed before I was wrong. This time I'm pretty confident, right? Pretty confident that I know what's going on here. That throw is so lifeless, man. It's so stupid. Why is that the Y move and the slam is the B move? It doesn't make any sense. Ow. You okay? What happened? Oh, I already see where this is going. I wanted to go for drinks at Serena, but when I got to the entrance, these scary-looking... Oh, never mind. These scary-looking guys walked out with Mama in tow. When I tried confronting them, they shoved me aside. Ow. Seriously, what the hell is their problem? They took Mama with them? Was there a stalker behind this? That Tsukishima guy who's been on the run?
Boy.
Did you see where they took Mama? Not clearly, no. They got into a car and drove off. But I did hear them say something about going to their hideout. Their hideout. Got it. I hope Mama's okay. Better give Date-san a call. I love that money is such a non-object. You casually fly to Okinawa and back just to pass the time. Hell yeah! You know, as they say, it's like there's nothing to do late game. Oh man, I should almost sample that. That shit was so fucking prophetic. Guy who can't speak suddenly says the most important thing anybody's ever come up with in the past year. Date-san. Hey Kiryu, what's up? Date-san, someone took Mama against her will. What? Who the hell? No. Tsukishima? Seems likely. Someone heard them say they were taking her to their hideout. Shouldn't Kiryu say, who the fuck is Tsukishima? If I remember correctly, that's near Nakamichi Alley. I'm on my way now. By the way, Kiryu, how do you know who Tsukishima is? Wait, the Tsukishima's bad news, isn't he? I can just tell. If you're bringing up a name, I would assume he's bad news, right? Yeah, I'm guessing Mama told you. She did. That's why I can't let you go about this alone, Date-san. I'll see you on site, alright? Alright, I got it. Thanks for the help, Kiryu. Hang tight, Mama. We'll be right there. Yeah, I'm just walking around with 9 milli in my pocket. I'm in the endgame where I've spent all the money I could ever spend, and like having like 1,000,000 yen is great in Yakuza. But having 9 million is like ridiculous in a post financial scarcity endgame state. Date-san.
Oh.
Kiryu. So where's that hideout of theirs? On the rooftop. Let's go. Okay. I've seen so many of those John Kiriakou clips that I just think about. Let's come up to the roof. I want to go to the roof. You're scaring me. Get up on the fucking roof. Mama. Date-san. Look who decided to show. Long time no see, Date-san. What is with this guy's design? Why does he have like a God. He feels like a main story secondary antagonist kind of design. He shouldn't be like a fucking throwaway guy. Tsukishima. After I put a bullet in that pig, I thought me and my woman would be together forever. But then you ruined things, forced me to go on the run. It's been a long 10 years since then. I've missed her something awful, you know? This is all your fault. You got in the way of our love. This guy's delusional. Why come back now, after all this time? Isn't it obvious? I wanted to see my woman again. I couldn't bear to be apart anymore. I had a hard time tracking her down, almost lost it in sheer frustration, but when I heard she was working a new bar in Kamurocho, my heart burst. But when I showed my face, she made a scene, and we can't have that, can we? No, best to solve a lover's quarrel in private, so I brought her here. Let me go! Never, not again. I'm not letting you go for the rest of your life. You belong to me. And I'll kill anyone who gets in my way or says otherwise, just like how I killed that sad bastard 10 years ago. You son of a bitch. We're also in this episode. History's got a way of repeating itself, doesn't it? You're here to object to our love again, are you, Date? Then die. Go catch up with that old colleague of yours in the afterlife. Afraid it's not time for me to meet up with Keisuke just yet. I've got things to do before I go. Oh yeah? Like what? Like telling the woman I love how I feel. But before I do that, I gotta bust your ass and take her back. Date-san. Don't forget me. I'm here to help.
Oh.
Sorry for dragging you into my fight. Don't give me that. You think I'd stand by and watch some jerk make a right mess out of my friend's love life? Come on, man. You're making me blush. Kill them! Kill them! I'll just take your gun really quick here. Oh! Might bleed. Okay, that is a katana. Right, check this out, right? I was gonna make a joke about, like, I gotta bust this guy's ass. I wanted to... He said something like, I gotta bust this guy's ass right in front of the girl I like. And I wanted to make a joke about, I gotta bust in this guy's ass right in front of the girl that I like.
Oh. しかも今回は相手があの警官の上司と来てる。月島、俺はあの警官とは違う。何？聞いてくれ、ママ。死んだ男のことを悪く言うのは嫌だが、圭介は間違ってる。
Don't. Let's not do this right now. Just shoot the guy first.
全てのことから逃げずに戦って、戦い抜いて守るべきだ。でないと。 戦った本人も残された者もみんなが後悔をする。伊達さん、俺はあんたを大切に思ってる。大切なものは自分の手で必ず守ってみせる。それが俺の誇りだ。そしてこれが俺の答えだ。黙れ、伊達。
Damn, shot him in not the heart. Isn't that crazy? Put a round in his lung. Considering as for the guns, considering Tsukishima was already like a guy in the underworld 10 years ago, we have to assume and hope that he consolidated even more power in 10 years. So like, I guess they can have guns, right? But two guns in one fight, that was a little crazy, wasn't it? And he had one to spare for himself too. Thanks, Kiryu. Really appreciate it. Me too. I owe you my life, Kiryu-san. I just did what's right. Anyone would. Glad you're okay, Mama. Now that Tsukishima's been arrested, now that Tsukishima's had his fucking lungs blown out of his chest cavity, hopefully things will calm down for a while. Thanks to you two. I was always afraid he'd come back. I knew there was a chance. But starting today, I'll be able to get a good night's sleep knowing he's fucking dead. Yeah? I'm glad to hear it. Oh, I got some delicious snacks in the other day. They go great with drinks. Since you're already here, I'll go prep them right now. Gotta say, Date-san, you got good aim. Don't know how you managed to avoid hitting any of his vital spots. And yet he still died. Don't underestimate an ex-detective. Honestly, if I had it my way, I would have gone for a headshot. But there's no way I could face Yamakawa, no way I could face Keisuke if I did, in this life or the next. That's why I just blew his lung out of his chest cavity instead. Well, I better get going. So soon? At least stay for another round of drinks. Mama's already getting us those snacks. You really want me around when you've got that ring in your pocket? Wait, huh? How did you know that? I didn't. I guessed by the way you were fidgeting with your pocket this whole time. Come on, get it together, man. I told you before, right, that you were pretty easy to read? Ha! Yeah, you sure did. You got this, Date-san. Believe me, you're a good man. Have some confidence. You just blew a guy's lung out of his chest cavity after all. Come on, man. You're making me blush. Oh, where's Kiryu-san? Did he leave? Yeah, he said something about blowing a guy's lung out of a chest cavity came up. Mom, there's something I want to give you. Date's bullet wound in his arm healed fast. Yeah, it seemed like it was like in it, like his left side, like lower left side. I don't know, but I guess it was the arm. Blew his lung out of his chest cavity. Jeez. Oh man. Why boys up Stewie, and then we get to fight Amon. We get to fight Amon. Grab some poop from the stall, and then we get to fight Amon. Na 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 na. All right, sad Sam. What's your deal, huh?
Boy.
Hey, are you okay? I feel sick. I need something to drink. Don't think you can fight Emma until premium. No! He looks a little too sick for this to be normal. Maybe I should give him something. Can I just give him another... What the fuck? Yeah, but we can't ever get another one of those back, right? Fuck it. Here's some lemonade. Here. Ugh. Oh, thank you. That picked me back up. Are you alright? Yeah, not every day someone helps a stranger like that. I appreciate it. You looked like you were in a bad way. Did you have too much to drink? Yeah. Not drinking isn't an option when we're entertaining clients. My boss gives me hell if I hold back. We do this CAPTCHA. What? Here we go. I see. So you had to drink yourself sick. Sorry to hear that. I've never had much alcohol tolerance to begin with. And thanks again. I'd better get back before my boss gets pissed. But, ugh, I don't want to go back. Alrighty. Oh, I didn't give you my name. I'm Banba. I work for Yabasugi Construction. I'm Kiryu. Construction, huh? Yeah. I've had this dream since I was a kid that I'd one day build something amazing. When I landed this job, I thought I finally had my chance. Good on you for making your dreams come true. You'd think. The company turned out to be completely different from what I imagined. How so? The hazing, for one. Hazing? I really can't hold my liquor, but they make me drink with them every day. Even during office hours, I get yelled at for no reason, and sometimes they get physical. It sounds awful. Don't you think you should quit? I worked hard to get this job, and building skyscrapers is still my dream. So, I don't want to give up over something like this. I just have to tough it out. Hangovers and nausea seem a small price to pay to make my dreams come true. I see. So that's how you ended up in this situation. Yeah. Honestly, I don't know how long this can go on. If I put up with it until retirement and still never achieve my dreams, it'd be a hell of a joke when I vomit my lung out of my chest cavity. At least I'll master the art of throwing up. God, why am I doing this? Kiryu-san, why do you think people get up for work every day? I don't really know anymore. Why? Help others, I guess. How's that? Directly or indirectly, your work always benefits someone else. You work for the sake of the people who are affected by what you do. Maybe you enjoy bringing smiles to those you interact with. I believe that's what it's all about. I see. It's not just those who are affected by your work directly either. We work to create a good life for our families, for those who are precious to us. I have a group of kids I look after. I try to be responsible for their smiles whenever I can. Oh, I get it. I never thought about it that way. Thank you, Kiryu-san. Glad I could help. Then again, maybe people work for their own sakes in the end. Their own? Sure, even if it's for money or for love or to make others happy. When all is said and done, we work to earn the things we want to gain. Your wants determine everything. Following that logic, maybe desire is important after all. Desire? The desire to become the person you want to be, the desire to accomplish something, to get the things you want, or to support someone, becomes pretty simple when you boil it down. So when you find yourself at your lowest, I think those things will guide you back onto the path. I guess those desires are what we call dreams, huh? Hey, Banba! You go slinking off and this is where we find you? You never learn. Who are they? They're my seniors at work. You little prick. Who said you could leave? And you better not mumble or I might think you're disrespecting me. Now speak up. I'm sorry. If sorry were good enough, we wouldn't need police, would we? Unbelievable. That's all it took for you to get drunk? You've got no stamina. Toughen up. How do you expect us to trust you with those big projects you're dreaming of at this rate, huh? Whether or not you make your dreams come true is up to me. That's how this works. Isn't that right? Yes, sir. You're absolutely right. You want to get on my good side, then yeah, why not? On your knees, Banba. You want me to kneel? That's right. You put a damper on our night out. I want an apology. Kiss the ground at my feet. I want to see tears, too. How about it? Sounds fun, right? Haha, definitely, sir. You're a genius. You're lucky I have a good sense of humor. What's wrong? Is that the hardest you're willing to work for your dreams? Hop to it. I'm sorry. He really did it! What a doormat! You really are spineless. You'd do anything I asked, wouldn't you? Whatever. At least I got a laugh out of that. I'll forgive you this time, Banba. Maybe I'll even make your dreams come true. Thank you very much. Are you really okay with this? Huh? Bowing down to trash like them? I'm asking if that's what you really want. But it's for the sake of my dreams. If you really think it's worth it, that's fine. Then again, if you achieve your dreams like this, how much pride can you really take in them? After you get what you want, can you look back on this and smile? No, I can't. What? Who gave you permission to get up? Thanks, Kiryu-san. You've opened my eyes. Any dream that means bowing down to assholes like them is not a dream worth realizing. Excuse me? I want to work hard, polish my skills, and fight on an even playing field. I want to become an architect my future self can be proud of. That's my true dream, and if I have to lick the boots of people like them, then my dream is dead already. What the hell are you babbling about? I'm saying that I'm through bending the knee to bullies like you. You prick. I happen to be your boss. Where do you get off talking to me that way? I'll teach you a lesson. Huh? Who the hell are you? You did great, 𝑰𝑵𝑲. Leave the rest to me. This just got interesting. Fine, we'll take care of you first, old man. You all ready? Yes, sir. Show this old fart what it takes to be a responsible member of society. Why is he calling me an old fart when he looks like he's 50-something? What is he talking about, man? Come on, get real. Ooh.
Boy.
You're quitting? Are you sure? Yes. If I stoop this low to reach my goals, I'll never forgive myself. My dreams are important, but they're not worth my self-respect. You helped me see that, Kiryu-san. I want to work hard, overcome hurdles in my own way, and truly achieve my dreams. Only there can I be proud. Only then. I've got no more time for kneeling, vomiting, or kissing ass. Any dream those things get me is no dream at all. Yeah? If that's how you feel, then that's the right choice. Society is full of rotten apples, but there are also a lot of people who will see you work hard and cheer you on. You're sure to find allies along the way if you stay true to yourself. So, keep at it, okay? I will. If I do achieve my dreams one day, I'll design and construct a building for you, Kiryu-san. Be sure to find me then, alright? Now that's a big undertaking. Well, if I ever do need a building, I'll go to you. That's a promise. Goodbye then, and thanks for everything. I'm gonna go make my dreams come true! True! You can hang on to that passion, you'll do fine. Go get him, Salaryman Reborn. Yeah. Do we get an email or something saying, hey bitch. You fucking blah, blah, blah. No? Maybe not. I got a Popo to restock my CC lemonade. Dialogue, give a drink, dialogue, combat, dialogue, sub-story over. What about a sub-story where you talk to somebody and then you have to go to a different place in the city? What about that, huh? Shit. I don't know where to get the lemonade thing, oh no. So... Pretty sure there wasn't anything waiting for me in Ryukyu. Then again, since it's the special Yakuza 3 city, it makes sense if they tell me about it once I show up there. But I think where you fight Amon is an arena that we haven't yet seen in the story yet. It's one of the 4 beats left that I'm waiting for. So I think that's why we haven't gotten any kind of message about it yet. Okay. Ooh. But bam, just like that. All we got left is the main story and the Amon fight, presumably. So that's pretty cool, huh? Pretty frickin' sweet. I'm feeling pretty damn tired, but I'm confident we can make this shit happen. I'm already pretty tired. We've got quite a bit of story to go. At least, you know, it's less of me voice acting and just letting the game just run its course, right? When I finish the stream, I'll probably get up and run the tickets tomorrow. Off stream, of course. Then I get to cope with, well, how do I want to spend my winning ticket every time? Oh. Still haven't heard from Tamiya. He's supposed to call me today. But is he running to the rough? Well, I didn't, you know, there's a lot of things that have to happen before I can go up to the rough. If you're looking for Mine, he's on the rough.
Whoa, Kyodai.
That's after the 4 other story beats. We got a lot to go before we get to the home stretch.
順調に回復してるってよ。
親父、まだ無理は禁物だって医者が言ってたじゃないですか。安静にしててくださいよ。
分かってるよ、んなことは。
その様子じゃすぐに良くなりそうだな。
桐生か、俺だ。
ああ、連絡を待っていた。トーマは
県議会の連中との会合は先ほど終わったようだ。
Oh no, I promise you, I know. We rerun through him in my mind.
そうか。だが、あんたの部下が近くにいるなら、トーマに事情を話して、身柄を確保した方が確実。
No, they're all definitely in this game. They all are connected to characters we've already met in this game. 4 memorable story beats things, 4 memorable story things. Oh, before we get to the home stretch.
奴は実際あんたを裏切ったことになる。素直に話を聞くとも思えんな。それでトーマがプライベートで飲みに行きそうな場所は
They're not all massive, but they're all like scenes or whatever.
彼のお気に入りの店がある。
Little pieces that I remember from the Yakuza 3 story.
店の名前はわかるか？
行きつけの店は何軒かあるようだ。以前俺を案内した時にも数軒に顔を出した。だがトーマの一番のお気に入りの店はポールダンスのショーをやっている店だ。名前は忘れてしまったがな。
初町でポールダンスのショーをやってる店か。わかった。探してみよう。
頼むぞ、桐生。俺は
Now, if I'm an asshole, I could just say after every scene, "Oh, that was definitely the first one."
それより
But yeah.
リゾート開発。いや、土地買収の中止の件は
We're all banger, solid moments.
約束は守る。
Things.
それが俺の政治家としての信念だ。
A bar in Hatsumachi with pole dancing.
兄貴、どうしたんですか？
今タミヤから連絡が入り、トーマの居場所が分かった。
じゃあ兄貴、そのトーマってやつを助けに。
ああ、今から向かう。力也、ミキオ、すまないがお前たちまた留守を頼む。
はい、任せてください。兄貴の方こそ気をつけて。
ああ。
Go this way or I can go this way. Oh. You know, this is such a non-thing to mention, but earlier in the game, when we had to leave Morning Glory, I remember it pointed us over here specifically, and I was like, "Oh, that's interesting," because I always went this way. I don't know why, but that's also what the sub-story we just did with Mame did as well. So I don't know which is the, because it made me believe this was the canonical exit, but I don't fucking know. Whatever, man. So. I always go that way. That's just how I like to go. The other way feels... That's also, every time you come back to Morning Glory, that's also the way that you approach it from, so... Really leave by the east? Ah. We need to find a bar in Hatsumachi with pole dancers. We're coming up on the first of the 4 things here. Guess I'll swing by Chura Bar and ask. We don't need to! This fucking shit wasn't in the original game. Hi, I'm also in this episode. Oh, Kiryu-chan, what's with the face? You all right there? Yeah, just running around an errand of sorts. Just running an errand of sorts. Miya-san, do you know a place with pole dancing? Say what? Pole dancing? You're feeling a little pent up, are you?
Yeah.
You got the wrong idea. I'm not interested in watching a show. I just have some business there is all. Uh-huh, sure you do. It's okay, Kiryu-chan. Your secret's safe with me. Well, if someone's got business in a place with pole dancing, there's only one spot in town they can go, and that's Canal Grand, a cabaret in Hatsumachi. It's right next to a mahjong parlor, if memory serves. Pretty big place, can't miss it. Clientele's mostly rich guys, bigwigs, you know the type. Canal Grand in Hatsumachi. Got it. Thanks, Miya-san. I can always count on you to know where to find sexy lady dancers. Hey, watch your mouth, will ya? If Tsubasa heard you, I'd catch hell. My bad. Anyway, by the looks of it, if you're gearing up for a fight? Yeah, I hope it doesn't come down to that, though. You think there'll be a tough match? Maybe you ought to head upstairs and get in some more practice. I mean, think about it. Local man, a.k.a. you, killed in a brawl at pole dancing club. Personally, I'd be mortified. I would be too. Thanks for the advice, Miya-san. He's right. You never know what might happen. I should train you restart before the camera, whatever. Hatsumachi is so big and definitely not shrunk down. It's literally just... It's the next street over. I don't think this is shrunk down, actually. Actually, can we go into this parking garage? Were you able... I don't know if you were able to go into it, but... You know, I don't know why the fuck we had to fucking... Do they think Joji's gonna be, like, really hard or something? I mean, that, you know, I mean, that's if Joji shows up at the strip club, right? That's all I'm saying, you know? You know, hypothetically. Yeah, didn't you used to... That is the shrunk down part. Didn't you used to... Maybe? Let's go find out. No. Here's what we got, chat, okay? This doesn't include the obvious marked off parts here, so we look at this and we look at this, right? I can't really like get it to line up properly, but anyway. Go like this and go like this. Go like this, right? The northern area was bigger in the original 3. I don't know if it was, though. Like, here's the map. Here's the original map, right? So, like, I think it's the same amount of space because, like, no. Oh my God, you're right. Wait a minute. What am I doing? What the fuck? Yeah. Oh my God, it did you. Oh my God. I thought all of the shit that was there, I thought this was here. They cut it off. Yeah, you can't go past here. This shit up here doesn't exist anymore. Why did they do that? What a bunch of fucking lazy. And I knew that, I had the feeling that the gambling hall down here was new. Say something funny.
Go fuck yourself.
There's my funny thing. Oh wow. And obviously, like, it doesn't show that, like, this is cut off. Obviously, you can't go past here. But, like, what the fuck, dude? Why did they... Did they kill some of these streets here? I don't... Too distraught over shrunken Okinawa to be funny. A first-time friend? You have a first-time friend and you're bringing them to one of my streams. I think you should like talk to them first. If it's your first time being friends with them, you should probably do your own stuff. I'm not funny on command. That's not how this works, okay? So I'm not a funny on command kind of guy. All right, we're too busy crying about video games. I can't believe that shit though. That's insane. And they completely tomfooled me because they put that shit in there, right? That's crazy. I got fucking... I've been emotionally manipulated by Kiwami 3. That's horrible. Well, I'm already factoring in the alleged changed ending of the game, and that is all... That's a really damning thing, actually. I'm really unhappy about that. So... Oh well. Beautiful eyes, like my brother said. Hey pal, you got an hour? Why don't you step this way? Our pole dancers will blow you away like how they do in the States. Someone might be in here. Well, how about it, sir? The show's just started, too. Sure, I'll take a look. Sweet, you won't regret this, sir. Did one of our girls catch your eye? Truth be told, this is my first time here. Oh yeah? Right this way, sir. We'll get you the best seat in the house. Alright, check this out, right? First time friend, pole dancing. Boom. How about that? Fucking pole dancing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, work that shit. Oh yeah. Oh, that's what I'm talking. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, man. Actually, the stream has a excessive use of rough language disclaimer. Plus, it's an M-rated game, so it was never going to be family friendly. You might notice something really weird about Kiryu after the fight with Joji. Okay, I will. We better get the line. I've already said the line. We better get the line. This is the first story beat, by the way. It's the first of the 4. I'm kidding. That's what they all say. I'm kidding. Haha, I'm kidding.
Liar! He's a liar! That is a lie!
Oh, is it? Fuck! You're right.
Mate! タミヤから聞いた。あんたが中原や大吾を撃った理由、そしてあんたがトーマを殺そうとしていること。
How would Joji even see Kiryu's eyes from that far away, though, when he shot Lao Kalong?
タミヤは俺にあんたを止めるように頼んできた。たとえ CIA の命令だろうと、こんなことをするのはあんたの本心じゃないはずだ。
CIA だって。そうか、先生。
We want John Kiriakou into this game instead. Can we launch 47 cruise missiles at a janitor, please?
動くな。あんた。
John, get the hummus.
桐生一馬だってな。お前もかって極道に来た男なら親の命令がどれだけのもんかわかるだろう。
何？
俺にとって CIA は親。殺せと命令されたらたとえ相手が誰であろうと殺すしかない。
No, if you don't know, you don't know. It's okay.
地獄で会おう。
逃げろ。
You just gotta be tapped in.
どういうつもりだ。
俺はトーマを救い出し、
I wonder how fast I can kill this motherfucker with all my damage boosts and everything.
と約束したんだ。
If I go into boost and I start busting out heat actions.
甘い男だ。
俺はあんたにこれ以上人を殺してほしくない。
俺は命令に従う。俺を止めたければ分かってるな。
ああ、あんたを倒すしかないということだな。
さすがは兄貴が見込んだ男だ。物分かりがいいらしい。兄貴と同じ血の通った俺をお前は殴ることができるのか。
さあな。だが重要なのは血じゃない。俺とおやっさんは絆でつながってる。
その絆しっかり見せてもらおうか。
It is very curious why the brothers look identical. You know, they're just brothers. They're not twins, right? Right, here we go, right? Yeah, I want to get my damage boost. How far into this game? We're like 80% through the game now. We're actually playing through the rest of the story today, so if you don't want spoilers, now is the best time to leave. Oh, you poor bastard. Oh shit. Oh, we're just destroying his ass. I should have done another heat action into the dragon finisher. Oh, there's the phase shift clearly. You got to just tank that shit. Where are all the other patrons? Oh, actually, they left because of the gunshots. Right, okay. That's fair. I mean, you would have expected security to show up or something, but like, I guess that's reason why there's nobody else here right now, right? This poor fucking bastard, man. Beating the shit out of him. Oh! Still got my counter though. Still got my my bonus damage. Come on now, check this out, right? Goodbye. Ooh! I'll dig up the janitor clip after this. Something really weird about Kiryu.
"あんたが若かったら勝てたかどうかわからんな。
俺の負けだ。タミヤの望み通り、そこのボーイのことは忘れよう。
そこの？ トーマ。
桐生さん、あなた本当に先生に頼まれてここに？
ああ。
どうしてタミヤ先生は俺を助けるようなことを？
わからないか？
俺は勝手に一方的に辞表を出して、それも計画にとって致命的な情報まで持ち出し、そんなの決して許されるはずは。
タミヤはお前のことが好きなんだ。
俺を？
あ
あ。なんで俺は先生を裏切ってミネを？
タミヤにとってお前が裏切ったかどうかは問題
I'm
じゃな
gonna
い。
play the clip on stream.
お前は自分の
That's what I'm gonna do. As the streamer, I get to call the shots.
それが嬉しいんだ。
先生、自分でも気づいてはいたんです。鈴木に、ミネにいいように利用されているってことは、その上自分の尊敬する先生にとんでもない迷惑をかけるということも。でも俺は自分の気持ちに嘘をつくことができなかった。綺麗事じゃない。沖縄の中だけで金を生み続けるシステム、リゾート計画は絶対に必要だ。だからそのためなら自分なんかどうでもいい。たとえ悪党に利用され先生に泥を塗ることになったとしても、沖縄の未来のためになりさえすればそれで。
お前の沖縄を救いたいという熱い思い、タミヤには伝わっていた。タミヤはお前がいい政治家になると言っていたぞ。
先生、タミヤ先生、すみません。すみませんでした。
Chapter 11, Crisis. I wish it wouldn't immediately progress us, but when we get back to free roaming, I found it. The people need to know. You're like a week late to this trend. It might be over now. If I notice anything off about Kiryu. Oh!
寝てしまっていたのか。
ああ、1時間。
Yeah. Fucking idiots. Those fucking idiots making this game, man.
タミヤに直接会って。
RGGPT, generate me a remake of Yakuza 3.
あいつもタミヤと同じで。
RGGPT. That was just off the cuff.
よくわかる。それで?
You sure it's alright for you to let Toma go like this? Why are you asking? You're the one who told me to in the first place. Well, from the way Tamiya put it, you're not one to defy the CIA's orders. That's why I thought you wouldn't back down even if you lost to me. You're not entirely wrong. I can't deny the importance of the CIA in my life, but I work by my own methods. All they care about is achieving the desired results, and not the means. So Daigo and Nakahara were shot in order to get those results. I still don't believe you'd do that, even if you'd been ordered to. Tell me the truth. Were you really the one who shot them? I suppose I do owe you an explanation now that you're involved. Please. As you know, Shigeru Nakahara and Daigo Dojima were pulled into our conspiracy to ensure the military expansion bill could pass. under normal circumstances, there would have been no need to shoot them.
Nani?
What? The one who made that call was a colleague of mine. Another CIA agent? Yes. In Nakahara's case, we were trying to obtain the deed to his land. But what happened at Daigo Dojima was due to a misunderstanding. What misunderstanding? Dojima panicked when he saw me put my hand in my pocket. Yakuza instinct, I suppose. He must have thought I went for my gun. Then, before I knew it, he had his own weapon trained on me. So your colleague fired first. Correct. It wasn't dissimilar to how things went down with Nakahara. The first thing he did when we barged in was go for his gun. And this other agent, is he one of the foreigners who attacked me in Kamurocho? Yes. Though we try our best to avoid taking lives, even with the mission at risk, we simply had no choice back then. Still, I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel guilty over what happened. But you're not the one who shot them. True, but we've only arrived at this point because of the CIA's agenda. All I can do now is apologize, to you and, if possible, to both men impacted by all this. You can, at least to Nakahara. He's already discharged from the hospital. I'm glad to hear that. Unfortunately, I don't have the clearance to meet him, nor can I discuss anything with him. What we're doing is highly confidential, after all. The CIA won't even let you meet with him? That's just how it is. I've taken many lives myself in this line of duty. It's something no agent can avoid, and something they can't even atone for. That's the hardest part of this job. I'll tell Nakahara myself then. That wouldn't be a problem, would it? No, please do. And please apologize to Dojima for me as well once you're back in Tokyo. Daigo, do you know where he is? I'm assuming you don't? No. Kashiwagi-san told me he couldn't risk that information leaking. That's so. Are you absolutely certain nobody else knows his location? As far as I know. I need more certainty than that. Well, I only know what Kashiwagi-san told me. Why does it matter to you? Let me ask you something. What do you think Mine would do if he found out Dojima was still alive?
Nani?
Why Mine? Because Dojima is currently his biggest obstacle. He benefits the most from Dojima's death, and I doubt he'd simply wait for it to happen. Are you saying Mine knows where Daigo is? It's hard to say, but I can't rule out the possibility. If Mine is, in fact, working with Black Monday, he'll have complete access to their information network. So there's a chance Mine knows where Dojima is. We're not out of the woods yet.
Daigo は今どこにいるんだ?
東京東都大医学部附属病院だ。
東都大? カムロ町の目と鼻の先か。
ああ、数時間前 CIA 本部がその情報をつかみ、ついさっき俺も知った。すでに峰が動き出していたとしたら手遅れにもなりかねない。行くのか？
ああ、急げばまだ最終便に間に合うはずだ。
おじさん、桐生のおじさん。おじさん。
大地、お前どうしてこんなと
What
こ
are
ろ
you doing here in this pole dancing club?
大変なんだよ、おじさん。
どうしたんだ？何があったんだ？
朝顔が。
He ran all the way here. He also skipped the thing. If there's a thing if I don't get a chance to walk, then okay, all right. We're gonna break this up really quick with the thing, okay? No, god damn if you click out, things are funny. Okay, here's what we do. Grab this. We slam this over here, and then we full screen it, and then we go. All right. Oh, also I need to. All right, here we go. All right, here's your context. This has been clips of this guy have been all over everywhere lately for like the past week, and every single story, it's a different story every fucking time. It's insane. This guy, crazy stories. All right, here we go.
Have you ever killed anybody? No, thank God. My children asked me that. And I told them very proudly that I have never taken any action that resulted in the death of another human being.
There's one kind of half exception.
And I think about this all the time. In 1990, 3, I guess it was. I was sitting in the morning meeting. I told you earlier that every unit meets every day at 9 o'clock, and you just talk about what happened in the country that you cover overnight. I was in the morning meeting, and the secretary came in, and she said, John, General Powell is on the phone for you. Call him Powell. I said, General Powell? How does he know who I am? And she
said, I don't know, but he asked for you by name.
My boss is like, well, go answer the phone. So I went to my desk, and I said, good morning, General Powell. This is John Kiriakou. And he says,
John, if the Iraqis were going to kill the president, who would actually be in charge of that operation?
And I said, well, if you're talking about the attempt to kill President Bush, George H.W. Bush, he had been visiting Kuwait. I said, Kuwait operations are run from the Iraqi intelligence service's Basra station. But Basra station is headed by Sabr Abdulaziz Adori, the director of the Iraqi intelligence service.
He says, where does he sit?
I said, Baghdad.
Where exactly in Baghdad?
I said, if you hold on a second, I'll look up the address. So I looked it up. I gave him the address. He says,
thank you. And he hangs up the phone.
I go back in the meeting. They were like, what do you want? I said, he wanted to know about Sabr Adori and the attempt to kill President Bush. I'm like, okay.
8 hours later, we fired 47 cruise missiles into Iraqi intelligence service headquarters.
But by then it was the middle of the night in Baghdad.
And we killed the janitor.
Have you ever killed anybody?
Oh, God. Oh, we killed the janitor. We fired 47 cruise missiles, leveled the whole fucking place, and killed the janitor. Okay, all right. Back to the action at hand. John Kiriakou, former CIA agent, a billion stories. So now when I think of Joji, I just think of John Kiriakou. So this is story beat 2 of the 4 I mentioned. Is that thing gonna come back down? That ball or whatever he threw down? Well, we already missed the wrestling match if it was going to happen. The wrestling match was is a sub story that was cut. Actually, I think it was a sub story. Regardless, we're definitely past where it would have happened. Ooh. Oh. And he just looks at her like, 4-time slap champ. I suggest you don't stand back up.
Yare.
This is like Ground Zeroes all over again. The Morning Glory I bothered to build up. They're gonna take it all down! They're gonna blow it up!
Doge!
𝑰𝑵𝑚やめろお願いうるせえこのガキがお願いやめてミキお兄ちゃんミキオなんなんだこいつはこ 壊させね
え。ミキオ。
何手止めてんだ。そいつごとぶっ潰せ。
はい。ミキオ、もういい、逃げろ。くそ。ミキオ兄ちゃん。あ、弱くてごめんな。ミキオ兄ちゃん、ミキオ兄ちゃん。くそ。
ミキオ。
おっと、てめえの相手はこっちだ。
玉城。
てっきり死んだと思っていたが、なかなかしぶといじゃねえか。
玉城、俺の命が欲しいならくれてやる。だがあいつらは関係ねえ。子供の命とこの場所だけは見逃してくれ。頼む。
こんなんじゃ足りないね。俺はまだ1年前の傷が痛むんだよ。じじい。
親父。
てめえとは後でゆっくり話させてもらうよ。ここをぶっ潰した後にな。
なんだと。
ほらやれ。
やめろ。
とにかく大変なんだ。おじさん、すぐに朝顔に来てよ。
分かった。
I'm going back to Morning Glory. Understood. But what about Mine? It's possible he's well on his way to Toto Hospital to get rid of Dojima. I know, but I can't leave my kids like that. Alright, then I'll take care of your transport back to Tokyo. Huh? I'll reach out to HQ, see if I can arrange something over at one of the military bases. I'll need to head up myself soon enough, after all. Oh, and there's no question that Mine's in league with Black Monday. You'll likely make contact with him at the hospital. I imagine Richardson will be there too. That's the leader of Black Monday, right? Family Tamiya told me about him. Yes. Unfortunately, even with the CIA's massive information network, all we have is his name. The man is an enigma. But one thing's for sure, he's the central figure behind Black Monday. I presume Tamiya also told you about our plan to lure him out. The next phase of the plan is to go to Tokyo and arrest him. So let me secure our transport. You hurry on home to your kids. Thanks. I owe you one. We gotta hurry, Uncle Kaz. Right. I'll be right behind you. You gotta wonder why they all showed up to the orphanage with, like, sledgehammers and like, pickaxes and shit if they were just gonna use a fucking... a fucking bulldozer to take it down, right? Taichi is waiting for me in front of the monorail station. I need to hurry back to Morning Glory. Also, I forgot that they actually do bulldoze Morning Glory. I forgot about that. But also, I gotta say, when you first said, oh, Mikio should be permanently paralyzed at best or dead at worst from that, when I first read it, I read Mine, and I thought you were making a joke that Haruka should be power skilled, that she should have one-shot Mine with a slap, and I thought that was like, oh, that's kind of funny, and then I reread it and I realized you said Mikio, and I was like, oh my god. Oh god. Mine's skull should have just been slapped right off his fucking body. Oh god.
おじさん。おじさん。怖かったよ。
ちょっといいか。
兄貴。
ミキオはミキオ。ミキオ。
ミキオ。ミキオ。
おじき、すみません。朝顔が。
いいんだ、いいんだ、そんなことは気にするな。
おじき。
なんだ。
親父を頼みます。
分かってる。中原は絶対に俺が連れ戻す。
よかった。
ミキオ。ミキオ。おいミキオ。
クソ。
嘘でしょ。ミキお兄ちゃん。
ミキオ。もしもし。え、本当ですか。はい。そうですか。わかりました。よろしくお願いします。それじゃ。ミキオ、一命は取り留めたようです。
そうか。
はあ、よかった。
それじゃあ俺はそろそろ行く。
親父のところですか。
ああ、確か琉球街の外れの闘牛場だったな。
はい。1年前から玉城組がアジト代わりに使ってる場所です。
分かった。
兄貴、俺もお供します。
ダメだ。お前も足を撃たれてるんだ。すぐに病院に行け。
兄貴、でも俺。
ダメだと言っているだろう。今ついてきても犬死にするだけだ。
兄貴。
カムロ町の時とは訳が違う。今回は連れてはいけない。
でも俺は竜道一家の若頭です。子分やられて親拉致られておとなしくしてるわけにはいかないんだ。俺だって一人前の男になりたいんだ。
気持ちはわかる。だが今じゃないはずだ。死ぬと分かってて戦うのが一人前の男ってわけじゃない。男なら命を張る場面はきっと来る。お前にその時が来たら思い切りやればいい。今は俺を信じろ。
桐生ちゃん。
宮さん、みんなどうしたんだ。
どうしたもこうしたもないっすよ。朝顔大変なことになったって聞いて、なんとかしに来たんじゃないっす
So
か。
they're gonna rebuild it right now?
直すんだよ。当たり前でしょ。商店会長の声掛けもあって、地元の工務店も今大所帯で向かってきてくれてる。まあ施設の復旧の一つや二つ、俺らにかかれば。
That makes it like pointless. Like, I think in the original game it stayed broken for the rest of the game because there was no gameplay attached to it. But like, why couldn't they just leave it broken for the rest of the game, dude? They need to do the retcon where they power scale Haruka. And the only reason she becomes an idol is because if she actually fought anybody, she'd kill them.
こんな小さな子たちが寒空の下で野宿させられそうになってんだ。それをほっとくなんて沖縄人としてのプライドが許さねえよ。
宮さん、みんない
つも助けてもらってんだ。たまには俺たちにも助けさせてくれよ。
ありがとう。
さあ、行かなきゃいけねえとこがあるんだろ。頑張れよ、桐生ちゃん。
ああ。
What a joke. What a bloody joke, mate. What a fucking joke, mate. Nakaharu is being held captive at the bull ring on the outskirts of downtown Ryukyu. Should stock up on whatever I need in town, then take a taxi over. Can I get my lemonade back, please? Oh no, where? Where? Wait, what? They're different. But they're... What? White soda, lucky soda, what the fuck? Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Oh, I can't go back right now. Oh, we can't build an orphanage in a day, Kiryu-san. Come on. Keep it realistic. Come on now. So, if I recall correctly, so first of all, again, comparing it to the original game, I believe Mame is one of the story beats, actually. Like, finding and adopting Mame is one of the story beats, which then, you know, makes it cooler when Mikio makes that doghouse for him, as opposed to just starting with the dog, and then the doghouse gets built, like, over the course of the thing, right? Because it just makes you say, well, why didn't he have a doghouse all this time? But also, I noticed that Mikio and the doghouse were, like, far away from the wall. I don't know if it was like that in the original game, because, like, they're next to the wall in, like, casual play, right? So why would the doghouse suddenly be in a different spot than it normally is for the sake of a cutscene? That's pretty stupid, isn't it? Come on. What are we talking about? Story beat 3. Just like that. I know it's pretty rapid fire shit, right? It's pretty rapid fire shit, but yeah. There's one other thing we have to see before we get to the end of the game after this.
Mata omae ka. やっと会えたな。
中原はどこだ。
まあまあ、そう焦るな。こっちは1年ぶりの再会を楽しみにしてたんだ。 峰会長にお前に会わせてやるって聞いた時は嬉しすぎて鳥肌が立ったよ。
峰はどこだ？
とっくに帰ったよ、東京にな。俺の役目はあの養護施設をぶっ壊すこと。それにあんたの足止めだ。あんたをここで殺せば白鵬会から10億円、ついでに竜道一家を潰せば沖縄は全て俺のもんだ。
貴様。
ま、時間はたっぷりあるんだ。あとはゆっくり楽しもうじゃねえか。
中原桐生
いい絵じゃねえか。昔はブイブイ言わせた極道門と闘牛の対決。こりゃ見物だぜ。
玉城、お前。
ちょっと待て。闘牛ってのはな、銃の音に敏感に反応するんだ。もし俺がこの銃ぶっ放したら中原に向かって突っ走るぜ。それでもいいのか？中原の始末は後回しだ。まずはお前を血祭りにして、その後たっぷり闘牛と遊ぶとしようじゃねえか。
そうはさせねえ。
誰だ
？Why did you bring Saki? Why did you bring Saki with you?
お嬢が一人でここに行こうとするもんで。
Oh my god.
行きや。さき。
何しに来やがったこの死に損ねが。
玉城、もう警察には連絡済みだ。10分もすりゃおまわりがここになだれ込んでくるぜ。
なんだと？
お前みたいなやつは兄貴や親父が相手にするような価値ねえんだよ。
くそが。そうか、お前ら中原が死ぬとこよっぽど見てえらしいな。それなら望み通り見せてやるよ。中原、てめえと竜道一家はこれで終わりだ。
親父、
中原。
お嬢。
お父さん、危
親父！
中原。
なんだと？
玉城、久々に思い出したぜ。街で暴れ回ってた頃の自分をよ。桐生、俺は平気だ。そっちはお前に任せた。分かった。力也。
はい。
警察が来るまであと何分だ。
7分です。
よし、じゃあそれまでにこいつら全部片付ければいいんだな。
はい。
時間がねえ。遊びは一切なしだ。さっさと片付けさせてもらうぜ。
上等だ。てめえらそいつをぶっ殺せ。
Woo! Let me just bust out my my funny paddle, right? Oh, don't spread out. Where are you going? No! Don't aim over. No, what do you aim over there for, you fucking piece of shit? Oh. Right, here, give me this shit. Ugh. Where'd his gun go? No! I wanted his gun, no! Just kill the shit out of him, you know? Well, whatever. Give me my greatsword. Ugh! 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 Fucking fuck off. Ugh. There we go. How about that? And there's more of them. Okay. Do we get to fight a bull? I can't remember. Ooh, maybe. You get to fight tigers in 2, right? You fight a giant fucking shark in 8. I guess that idea hasn't really gone anywhere. I guess we don't actually get to fight a bull. Maybe, maybe not. That's okay. We have ways of dealing with you. Already hit a phase change. Just give me some more fucking boost. Some more meter, please. Oh! All right, fine. You know what? Check this out, okay? What do you think about that, huh? Call in more goons. See if I give a shit, dude. Check this out. Oh, you just gave me a damage boost, bro. Oh. Oh yeah, you're gonna do it again, huh? Oh, what a shame. I still have a dragon finisher for you, buddy. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh! Nice. Easy peasy. Easy video game. Everybody just backs away from me. Where did all the testosterone for Yakuza enemies go? Okay, the game was very upset that I just handed its ass to it on a plate, I guess, okay? You know, it's curious that the past 3 streams, it has crashed once per stream, but the first, whatever, you know, 7 or 8 or whatever of them didn't crash at all. How very strange. What's up with that, huh? Crash to desktop. Yes, indeed. Okay, head to the bull ring. I thought it said head to the building. I'm like, no, do I have to go back to the pole dance? No, okay. We're good. What a bloody joke, mate. What a bloody fucking joke. What a bloody fucking joke. Disgrace of a video game. What if you get to this point in the story and you don't have 500 yen to buy the taxi trip to the bull ring? What then, huh? I gotta do all this shit all over again. Oh. You. Ugh. There's still a guy with a gun? Come here, dumbass. Having 500 yen. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying is like, what if you don't have 500 yen at this point in the game, right? What if you're like, man, I really want to finish the story, but I can't because I don't have the money for the taxi fare. Whoa. Ugh. I'm pretty tired too, so I'm just trying to like get through this shit, right? And I don't appreciate the nonsense of the game fucking crashing. How smart for him to wear all red in a bull ring, right? Oh, my fucking damage boost. Damage is coming. I'm just thinking about it. I just want to get my boost. Then once I get the damage boost, I'm gonna fucking lay into this douchebag. Ugh. Okay, well, I mean, I was mid-combo, you know, I was beating the shit out of you. Alright, here we go. Hey, you get some damage, you douchebag. Oh, it's time for me to call some more dudes. You know, a flare gun, well, I guess it wouldn't have been cheaper, but you know, might have been funny at least. There's some more damage. How about that? Oh shit, let me call even more guys. Oh shit. Oh fuck, I got to throw his dead corpse around. That's great. He was actually dead and I still was able to grab his body and throw it around. How great. Double kill. Oh, careful. There we go. Hell yeah. Why didn't Mr. Freeman do any of that shit, you know? Woo! Hell yeah.
これくらいでへたばっちまうなんてお互い年だな。
一緒にするな。
サキ、お前喋れるように。心配かけてごめんな。
力也
敵に背中見せんのは素人のやることだ。これでお前も終わりだ。
一足遅かったか。
力也、
撃たれちまったみたいです。兄貴、自分どこを撃たれたんですか？
大丈夫、大丈夫だ。こんな傷すぐに良くなる。おい、しっかりしろ、しっかりしろ。
兄貴、これって俺犬死にってやつなんすかね？俺は兄貴を守ったんですよね。なら俺はそれでいいや。
力也、ほん
俺楽しかったっす。兄貴に会えて。
おい、力也、何言ってんだ。
これで俺も一人前の男かな。
力也、
兄貴、兄貴はかっこいいさ。最高に
力也
絶対にあの峰ってやつ
峰か峰になんだ
負けない
分かった分かったから死ぬな力也
すみません兄
力也おい力也お前何勝手に死んでんだよおい俺は許さねえぞおい力也返事をしろ力也
My biggest issue with Rikia's death in this game is just because just my vibes about the whole remake in the first place. So I just, more than anything, I get upset because that's not my Rikia, basically. So I can't put his death on the blame of everybody else because he also did not deal with the guy that still had a gun, right? So if anything, it's also his own fault. But yeah. Finale, the end of ambition. All right, here's the fourth one. I love this scene is great. I love this.
今頃桐生がどんな顔をしてるか見てみたいもんだぜ。
でもこれで白鵬会の実力も分かったでしょう。
ああ、ここから先いよいよ峰会長の時代が来るってことだ。
東京に戻ったら今晩セッティングしましょうか。
何をだ。
これでもう峰会長の7代目は決まったも同然です。桐生に一泡吹かせてすっきりしたついでに7代目就任の前祝いですよ。
まあいいだろう。会長も喜ぶ。
でも
You couldn't remember this scene? Dude, this scene's fucking awesome. I love this scene.
随分あっさりと撃たれたみたいじゃないですか。
そうだな。まあ若い分トップとしての意識も甘かったってことだろう。まあ6代目も所詮は坊ちゃんだったってことだ。まあ今じゃ死人も同然だがな。
全くです。
なんだって。
ああ、会長。こいつが峰会長のお祝いをぜひと。
何かめでたいことでもあったか。
そりゃだって。
何がめでてんだ。6代目が死ぬのがそんなにめでてえのか。ああ、めでてえってえのか。
Yeah, that's the good stuff. What is that, like a... It can't be an SR-71, right?
そうか。あんたはこれで沖縄と東京を1時間で行き来していたのか。
ああ、そうだ。これを使えば1時間もかからんよ。
Well, how long does it take by taxi? If we're calling it taxi, how long is the trip? It's still daytime. Does it take 24 hours?
力也との約束だ。俺は峰と決着をつける。世話になったな。
何をしてる？まだ全てが終わったわけじゃないだろう。お前が峰を倒し、俺がリチャードソンを捕まえた時、その時までこのシェイクハンドは取っておこう。では行け。お前たち2人でいいんだな。
ああ。一緒に行ってくれるか、はるか。
俺は後から向かう。病院で堂島大吾を見つけたら屋上に向かえ。俺は救助のヘリを回
Make
す。
your way up to the roof.
分かった。
気をつけてな。
じゃあ病院の屋上で待ってるぜ。
Yeah, see you on the roof. The roof. I'm gonna be so mad when the English lines are not as memorable. I know exactly. I guess there's also this scene, but like this one's like whatever. Aro. Okay, got it. No, there's no change in the plan.
6代目。
But I'm gonna be mad because I know exactly how Richardson says the line.
会長、リチャードソン様からお電話です。
ある。Okay, got it. No, there's no change in the plan. Bye.
They didn't re-record them.
That's
a shame.
いかがいたしましょうか。
別に気にすることはない。奴らが到着したら全てが終わる。
I mean, I know that they at least re-recorded Kiryu's lines for some stupid reason. Did they only re-record lines that like have more or less than they did before? So like Majima would be intact and shit like that, maybe. But like Kiryu would need new lines for when he talks to what's his face in the Chura bar, so.
ねえおじさん。
なんだ。
おじさん、今から大悟さん助けに行くんでしょ。どうして私に一緒に来てほしいって言ったの？
Excellent question.
いつもなら私が行くって言っても止めるのに。
It's RGG. Except they didn't reuse all the old lines for the things that they could.
おじさん死ぬつもりなんでしょ。もう死んじゃうから最後になっちゃうから私のこと連れてきたんでしょ。
Aruka, a fortune teller told me I'll still be sick 20 years from now. So I'm going to be really cool for quite a while.
この街を見ておきたかったんだ。
おじさん。
すまん。俺がわがままだった。やはりお前は沖縄に。
大丈夫。私すごく嬉しい。
はるか。
本当だよ。嬉しいよ、おじさん。
Fight to the rough. Indeed, indeed.
よく眠ってるな。気丈な子だがやっぱり無理してたんだろう。で、型はついたんだな。
沖縄の土地買収の方は片付いた。それに風間のおやつさんの弟の方もな。
そうか。それで白鵬会の方は
これからケリをつけてくる。峰はおそらく大悟を狙って大悟のいる病院に向かっている。それを食い止めなければ。
何か手伝うことあるか？
俺がいない間遥かを預かっていてくれないか？
ああ、お安いご用だ。まさかお前一人で行く気か？
あ
あ。ああってお前まったくお前ってやつは。分かった、もう何も言わねえ。遥かのことは心配すんな。
すまない。
私寝ちゃってた。
ああ、よく眠ってたよ。
ごめんね。
謝ることなんかねえよ、遥か。
ああ、無理しなくていい。
I only realized during this music playing that we don't have an intro for the game, just like how they haven't bothered to do intros for many of the games recently, but 3 and 4 and 5 had intros, and this one doesn't. And Kiwami 1 had an intro. I don't know if Kiwami 2 did, but rather dumb and annoying, especially considering they just restored. I believe the recent reports of Kiwami 1 and 2 restored their licensed tracks for their intros. Hello? Kazuma? It's Joji Kazuma. Kazuma, it's Joji Kazuma. Yeah, it's me. Did something come up? I'm just about back in Tokyo. Where are you now? Getting in a cab. About to head to the hospital and put an end to things once and for all. Good. But listen, there's something I need to tell you. What's that? I had headquarters issue an order to all active agents in the Tokyo metropolitan area. CIA will have your back every step of the way. There's one team we couldn't contact, though. I'm not sure why we can't get in touch with them, but if you encounter them, they'll likely see you as an obstacle in their path. Worst comes to worst, it might result in an altercation, so watch your back. Alright, thanks. See you later. Guess 𝑰𝑵𝑬𝑚𝑚 men aren't the only ones I have to watch out for. Once I'm ready to head to Toto Hospital, I should say goodbye to Haruka. Alright. Heads up, you'll no longer be able to roam freely in the game world if there's anything you yet to complete. Now's your last chance. You can now travel long distance for the price of a base fare. That's cool, thanks. Pretty cool. Oh, and there's my Rick Langley. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I thought that was gonna be my Amon thing. Give me a brief moment here. I think we're gonna take a short break. A short break, not like a real break, just a short break. I can like psych myself and carry myself through the rest of the game, okay? Not a long break, just a regular break. Sorry, not a regular break. Short break. Promise. Maybe. I'll try. I want to hit the restroom and get up and stretch a bit, so we'll be back before you know it. Okay. Yeah, I said it wouldn't be that long of a break. Hey. Just made some really quick garlic toast and some chocolate milk. Ugh. I'm foregoing another soda so I can get to sleep a bit faster once we wrap these things up here, so yeah. Okay. We're all waiting, aren't we? We're all waiting. Waiting for chocolate milk. Okay. Get back to the action, shall we? I guess that ended up being a perfectly average break. Whoopsie. I just knew I need some kind of calories. I need something. What if we play it safe and we reboot it just because we can, right? Oh, there's an update. Oh no. Let's see. Let's update the game, everybody. Okay, update complete. Okay, and cool. Okay. Now then. Need a little something more to keep me going, so.
Oh.
Ready to go. Hell yeah. Tell me to make a save. I get really irritated when a game says, we recommend you make a save before you go, when it really doesn't matter because you still can do shit after, right? I think it was either like Yakuza 3 or 4. One of the Yakuza games actually doesn't have a like post-game premium adventure for some stupid reason. It's really weird. It's really fucking weird, but yeah. Threw me off. It's very unexpected.
はるかを頼んだぜ、伊達さん。
おう、任せとけ。
おじさん、絶対帰ってきてね。約束だよ。
ああ、約束する。じゃあ行ってくる。
おじさん。
大丈夫。あいつは桐生一馬だ。絶対大丈夫だ。な。
I'm gonna really quickly grab my flannel because I'm a little cold right now. I thought about like, oh, I'll do it once we get to gameplay. I'll stop it right here. Just give me one moment. Okay. I just have to go up and down 30 flights of stairs. Solve a CAPTCHA. There we go. Ugh. We're now in the home stretch to the end of the game. I forgot this took place here instead of the Millennium Tower. Step up if you want to die. Oh my god, that's actually a lot of dudes, isn't it? Don't fucking target over there, come on. That's more like it. Whatever, let's just slap through these bitches, shall we? Oh, it just fucking vaporized the weapon out of my hands. That's unfortunate. Give a hug. Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm starting to learn. There we go. Oh, what happened was because I did the pickup animation after I picked it up and then I triggered it. You know, there's no animation for triggering boost while holding a weapon, I guess. So that's what happened there. What the fuck was that guy? Was that guy shaking his hand, or he looked like he was doing a jerk-off motion? What the hell? How is he blocking me with a chainsaw? Come on now. Got a lot of heat, so I should use it, right? I feel pretty good now. I was starting to get pretty damn tired, but now I'm feeling pretty good. I'm just playing Yakuza, you know, finishing things up, and then we'll go fight 𝑚𝑬𝑬𝑚, and we'll have a shitload of healing items, so everything should be okay, I think. And then tomorrow, I'll just deal with all the tickets on my own time, and everything will be cool. So, hell yeah, let's wrap the game up, shall we? Tell me where Daigo is. I don't know. I was just told by my captain to come here and kill you. Your captain? Huh? You! Stop! Take a toughness, ZZ, thank you. I'll take a little heat charge. Thank you. It's not a whole lot of floors, right? There's quite a few, but... Oh, free Swiss watch. That's cool. That's like a diamond plate, basically. It's better than a gold plate. Even though money plays no factor anymore in the playthrough, you know? Just kind of funny. You know what's great is that, obviously we didn't quite go for a total 100% because that's just not what I really do, but we got all the achievements in Kiwami 3, so if we can pull off all the achievements in Dark Ties, which probably will be also pretty easy, you know, we'll get another platinum to our liking. That'll be cool. Okay, all right. Where's Daigo? How's that gonna help someone who's about to meet his end? Just die! A likely story, man. Into the barricade. Such strength! Now, where's Daigo? Spit it out, or do I still need to convince you? No more. The 6th chairman is in the ward down that way, on the 25th floor. Chairman Mine should be there too. 25th floor. I need to hurry. I guess that captain just wandered off. You have a gun. Give me your gun. Oh, fuck yeah. That's the damage I'm talking about. Yeah. Oh, let me reload. Ugh. I probably won't keep it through here, will I? Oh. Fresh gun. There we go. SMGs. They're too far away for me to lock onto properly. Aim for them, I guess. Oh yeah. Hey guys, remember Call of Duty? Wasn't that a funny thing we did at some point in time? I sure think so. Like a the PMRC, PSMC, I can't remember. Never mind, I am pretty tired. Okay. Oh, here we go. Not quite, never mind. Familiar room. Just in time for the rough. If you're looking for Mine, he's on the rough.
Looks like you're a little late. You just missed him. If I'd known it would have come to this, I'd have killed you when first we met.
When first we met. when we first met. Subtitles.
大悟はどこだ？どこへやった？
I don't understand
If you're looking for
Japanese.
Daigo, Mine's taken him up to the roof.
To the roof.
屋上だな。そうか。屋上に行くにはあんたを倒してからにしろと。
Hmm.
You're welcome to try. This is the end of the line for you, Kazuma Kiryu.
I have a pretty hot take. And it's not one that I have the utmost faith and belief in, but my hot take is they never should have gone back to English dubbing Yakuza. I think it has not been a worthy investment and use of their stuff, frankly. But I would never use English dub, so it's easy for me to say that. I don't know if that has really brought in more people to the series or anything properly, so... Oh, I guess Richardson's dead now. Oh. Damn, down he goes. What a shame. His body even fucking despawns. Oh, I watched a video comparing OG and remake, so I'm paying attention to these things. Mine and Daigo on the roof. No time to waste. But you died. You even despawned. It's the most mild and mainstream. No, I'm saying, like, how do I get up to the roof? I'm not even saying, like, I don't like the English dub. I'm saying they shouldn't have ever gone back to making English dubs, which I think is like a pretty hardcore opinion. It's like it's needless to say something like that, but seriously, I think it's not been useful to their cause. I don't know. His name's Andre Richardson. We know who... Well, actually, we don't know that that's Richardson, right? We just know he's a guy. We don't officially know he's Richardson until... Yeah, that's actually a spoiler, sorry. Because I don't think we know that he's Richardson until the end of the game. Oh, boo-hoo. My take is that these special forces are so much weaker than random street thugs. They are pretty weak. I mean, the what's been interesting is that the guys we fought at the bull ring were tougher than all of the dudes that we fought in the Toto entrance lobby. And, like, you know, you can... When it's like side content versus main content, then you can compare it, but when it's literally the straight line linear progression of the main story difficulty, it gets a little silly. It's a little strange. He's so fucking dead now. Didn't he have a shotgun? Yeah. A shotgun phase and a whole new moveset in the original. And he had voice lines during the QTEs where he's like, "Die! Kiryu!" You know, shit like that. There's a video that compares the two on YouTube. That's pretty good. And it's just that specifically. It's not a like a entire video game thing. Very nice. Ooh. Two fat operative guys. If you're looking for Mine, he's on the roof. I was just thinking about how should we be going to floor 25? Oh, what happened to that? And oh, that's because we literally were just told that he's on the roof now. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, here we go. No thanks. See you later. It's for you. Is that a launcher? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Nice. There we go. We got a good multi-kill out of that. Cool. Saw that fly away. Where'd it go? I wanted to grab the rifle because I think the first guy I killed dropped like an assault rifle, and I've not used one of those in this game. I don't know if I can. No, okay, maybe not. Launchers were pretty funny though. Oh, killed him with the swing up into the swing down. That's good. Oh, what the? Kiryu has never killed anyone. Any more launcher? Yes. Never mind. Sure would have been nice, but oh well. I'll do what I must. This didn't go too poorly. For a fight I don't even remember. Ooh. Ooh. Very nice. And we're here. Aha! Yeah, I was gonna say with like a jet strafing with like bullshit, that doesn't feel too Yakuza-y. And Kiryu just busts out a rocket launcher? Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief.
やっぱり来てくれましたか。さすがです。嬉しいですよ、桐生さん。
何を言ってるんだ。お前、大悟をどうするつもりだ。お前大悟を殺して登場界の跡目につくつもりなんだろう。
跡目か。 本当はそんなもんどうでもよかったんですがね。こんなことになっちまうとは。
こんなことだと何を言ってるんだ。
桐生さん、俺はね、大悟さん、いや六代目のこと本当に心配していたんですよ。
何？
この人は俺の人生で唯一俺を一人の男として信じてくれた人なんですよ。桐生さん、俺がこっちの世界に入ったのは神田の口利きだってこと知ってますよね。
は
あれは俺が神田に金を積んで頼んだことだったんです。無所から出てきたばかりのバカな極道を探していたらたまたま神田に行き当たった。それだけなんですよ。
どうしてあんな男にすり寄ってまで極道に。
俺はね、あんたと同じ孤児だったんですよ。
何？
俺も生まれた時からたった一人だった。物心ついた時から貧困の限りを味わう毎日。まるで戦後の孤児並みの生活しかできなかった。今の日本でもまだそういった現実はある。あんたならわかるでしょ。誰からも愛されず、誰からも必要とされず、ただ孤独と向き合いながら生きていく辛さを。だから俺は絶対に偉くなってやる。偉くなって金を手にしてやるということだけを考えて育った。俺は誰よりも働いた。そして誰よりも我慢した。なぜかわかりますか？金のためですよ。金という目標ができた瞬間から俺は手段を選ばず生きる時間の全てを金を作ることに捧げてきた。そして欲しいものは何でも買える。いい女も好きなだけ抱ける。周りのみんなも俺の命令を喜んで聞いてくれるようになった。だけど気づいたんです。全ては嘘だと。
嘘？
そうです。人間はみんな嘘つきで身勝手だ。いくらたくさんの人間が周りにいてもみんないつか自分の都合で勝手に離れていく。そんな様子を見続けながら俺は悩んだ。人間の絆なんてものはこの世にないものなのかと。そんな時俺は絶対的な人間の絆があると言われる世界の存在を知った。
それが極道だったというわけか。
そうです。俺はそこに絶対的な絆というものが本当にあるのか知りたかった。だから神田に金を渡し、あの有名な登場界の門をくぐったんです。そこで知り合ったのがこの大悟さんでした。大悟さんは極道として経験のない俺を、いや中身のない人間だった俺を普通に迎え入れてくれた。年も俺と変わらない。だけど人の上に立つ男のカリスマがこの人にはあった。俺はかけねなしに初めて人を好きになることができたんです。
それならどうしてこんな真似を？
俺はね、桐生さん、今回の一件、もし大悟さんが生きていたら無条件に手を引いてたんですよ。
何？じゃあどうして？
だが大悟さんは死んだも同然。俺は虚しかった。目標になる人間を失った以上、次の生きがいが俺は欲しかった。そして心に決めた。嘘だろうが何だろうが誰にも文句を言わせないほどの力を得てやろうと。
それでブラックマンデーに協力を？
そうです。
何を言ってるんだ。それに大悟はまだ
生きているだろう。
こんなチューブをつけて生かされているのは人間じゃない。
やめろミネ。
俺にとっての大悟さんはこんな姿をした人じゃない。こんな大悟さん、俺はこれ以上見たくないんですよ。
ミネ、お前何か思い違いしてんじゃねえのか。人間しがみついてでも這いつくばってでも生きることに価値があるんだ。わかるか。大悟はまだ必死に生きようとしている。そんな人間をお前は自らの手で殺すというのか。
まさにあんたの言いそうなセリフだ。
なんだと。
大悟さんもあんたのそういうところに惚れていたんだろう。俺はね、あんたみたいな義理人情だけで生きてきたみたいなやつが大嫌いなんだよ。なんであんたはそうなんだ。あんたも俺と同じ孤児だろうが。なのにどうしてそんなことが言えるんだ。今俺がやるべきことは2つ。俺の目標だった大悟さんを俺の手で最後の幕引きをして、大悟さんが大切にしていたあんたを殺す。そして俺は登場界のトップに立ち、新たな生きがいを。
そんなことをして何になるんだ。
何？
お前は何にも分かってない。お前の周りから人が去っていく理由、俺にはよく分かるぜ。
あんたが何を知ってるって言うんだ。
お前から去っていった人間が今でも恨めしいか。
ああ、あんな金をたかることしか頭のない、血も涙もない連中、今ここにいたらぶっ殺してやりてえよ。だったら何なんだ。
お前も同じだぜ。お前もその連中も金に振り回され、人間そのものと向き合うことをしなかったんだ。お前は自分しか信じちゃいない。自分以外の人間を心から信じれない。だから人から愛されないんだ。
黙れ。
お前を迎え入れた時、大悟は人としてお前を信じたはずだ。だからお前も大悟のことを。
黙れ。何をする気だ。
お前みたいな人間には口で説明しても伝わらない。だったら俺が俺なりのやり方でお前に教えてやる。
やっぱりあんたって人はこんな時でさえ何にも変わらない。いいでしょ。気持ちだけで人間どこまでやれるのか教えられるもんなら俺に教えてくださいよ。でも言っときますが、いくらあんたでも俺を倒すのは簡単じゃないですよ。桐生さん、
We need the goat. We need the
これがあなた
goat.
の最後の戦いです。思いっきり来てください。
言われなくても遠慮はしねえ。とことんやってやるぜ。
I gotta put him down like a dog. That's right. The fucking I can't remember what the theme is called, but like the opening theme of the game It's so fucking great. And then you fucking you boot the game up 20 times to get to this point. You hear the fucking opening theme over and over, and then you find out that it becomes Mine's boss theme. It's fucking awesome. That's like basic. That's like video game design 201 basically. Shit! I didn't. You complete this story, yeah, true. Yeah, because Dark Ties is just basically a prequel, right? Of this fight, yeah. Definitely has a really cool move set. So like he's definitely one of the fan favorites in general, but also like his fight's really good. And his fucking dark aura. Ooh, he's so edgy. Fight Ichiban as Kira. Oh man, that would be cool. What a shame. Oh, come on. Don't do the fucking funny-ass Dark Ties mechanic in my game. Come on. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh. Oh, God. Okay. I don't want to cheese it out. Ugh. One more for the road. See ya. Almost, but it didn't.
10倍での申し込みがありました。今回の話を聞いた欧米のファンドが会長とぜひミーティングをと依頼が殺到してスケジュールが。
金か。
会長。
結局。
会長。
金しか残らなかった。俺はのし上がったんだ。誰の力も借りず、誰も信じず。金だけを信じて。
会長、決まれば数千億規模の案件です。会長、早くご決断ください。
でも人間、
結局誰かを信じたい。信じてもらいたい。それだけなのかもな。
もしもし、会長、どうかされたんですか？
桐生。
会長、返事を先送りにしていると先方が態度を変える可能性もあります。会長、お返事ください。会長。
なぜかな。なんか吹っ切れたみたいに穏やかな気分だ。全てが終わる時ってのはこんな気分なのかな。
いや、人間生きてりゃ終わりなんてない。いつだってやり直せるんだ。
やはり来たか。
くそ、どうして CIA が。
奴らは CIA なんかじゃない。表向きはそうだが、あいつらはブラックマンデーの構成員。
じゃああの男が。
そう、アンドレ・リチャードソンだ。
あいつが。
そうだ、俺は奴らに聞いて、あんたがここに来ることも知っていた。 CIA や風間の動きも奴らには全て筒抜けだった。
I'm afraid your role in all of this has come to an end.
くそ、奴ら何する気なんだ。
俺らを殺して新たな基地拡大法案を実現できる人間を探すはずだ。こうなった以上、奴らにとって俺は用済みだからな。
Oh, there are plenty of people who could replace you. And unfortunately, you both know far too much for me to let either of you live. Die. What? What the fuck?
まだ死ぬわけにはいかないんだよ。俺は。
They give him a new voice in English dub. That's very strange. But he landed next to a gun. One of the most powerful beings in all of Yakuza is Daigo with a gun. When Daigo gets a gun, shit happens.
Daigo! Daigo.
桐生さん。
お前大丈夫なのか？
桐生さんこそ。でも一体何が。峰、お前どうしたんだ？大丈夫か？危なかったな。だがもう大丈夫だ。
会長。
くそ、しぶといやつだ。
I won't let it end like this. I'll kill you all.
Yeah, it's definitely the original voice lines. I can remember that line read.
長すみませんでした。
ミネ、何を言ってるんだ。何をしてる。こっちに来い。
今の俺にそこへ行く資格はありません。
ミネ、
桐生さん、俺の極道の端くれ、俺なりの筋通させてもらいます。
ミネ、
Stop it! Are you nuts?
桐生さん、もう少し早くあんたに会って教えてもらいたかった。
ミネ、
生まれ変わったら俺もそっちに入れるかな。
Let me go!
やめろ。
Let me go!
やめるんだ。ミネ、
ミネ! Let me go!
And he was never seen again. Either of them, right?
桐生さん、まさか登場会を裏切ったのはミネだったんですか。
いや違う。あいつは、ミネは裏切り者なんかじゃない。最後までお前を守ったんだ。
Is this the part where I say, well, there you have it, folks. Did you know? That's the ending just as I remember it, you know? Oh, God. We'll see how this goes. We'll let the credits play out. I'm just that kind of guy, and then we'll see if there's any post-credit scenes, shall we? They're unskippable credits. I'm not gonna try it, but they're unskippable. That would suck. Maybe they're not that long since so much of the game's reused, right? Well, they still have to credit the original, I guess. I don't know.
Stop.
Yeah, I know. We still gotta face Amon. And since I'm kind of tired, I hope it's not too rough since I've got all my heals, right? So at least there's that, but I don't know. Yeah, I'll lock in. I'll do the vague luminary thing and get it done. And I guess tomorrow, you know, the time I spent doing the luminary log today, I'll just spend running all those fucking roulette tickets. Oh, here we go. Here's the real main theme. Crank it, chat. Okay, this is a redo for Kiwami. This is not the original version. Oh, I'm so tired. Then we'll look at our inventory and see how many fucking tickets we've got. But wow, we did it! We got all the achievements, you know? All we need to do is kill Amon and... yeah. And we finished the game and they're like, yeah, did you know the kids can now produce cooking and sewing items over time for you? What? But I did every single morning glory request. The fact that's not an achievement is a fucking travesty. The fucking joke and a travesty that there's no I cannot tell anybody or show anybody that I did every fucking request. That is sad. Every request and maxed out every item's price. The damn travesty. Yokoyama. Oh, that's right. There's still post-credit scenes, aren't there? Oh, god damn it. Alright, here we are.
そうですか。もうしばらくはカムロ町には戻ってこないと。
何かあれば戻ると言いたいところだが、俺は出しゃばりすぎた。
Time for the clown to bow out.
この町のことは
Dude, the show's over.
ここで生きる連中に任せるべきなんだ。
つまり俺らがしっかりしないとやばいっていうことなんすよね。
お前らは毎日を懸命に生きればそれでいい。それよりも体張んなきゃなんねえのは、この町に集まる奴らを食い物にしてきた俺らみたいな悪の世界に身を置いた人間だ。
桐生さんはそういう連中とは違いますよ。
いや、同じだ。一回でも極道の世界に足を踏み入れた人間は楽に生きちゃなんねえ。これから先の人生はあいつらのために生きる、そう決めた。
もう桐生さんの家は沖縄なんですね。
一度決めたら根を張る。何かあるたび家を空けているようじゃ、いつまでたってもあいつらの親にはなれねえかな。さあ、そろそろ空港へ行く時間だ。
おじさん、
あの野郎、一人だけ勝ち逃げはさせねえぞ。
やめておいた方がいい。彼を刺したところで俺らが浮かび上がることはない。
ミネ、お前死んだんじゃなかったのか。病院の屋上から落ちたって聞いた。
そういうことにしておいてください。その方がいろいろと都合も良い。
何言ってんだおめえ。
それよりも今回の騒動、俺は俺なりに意地を貫き通した。あんたも極道浜崎豪としての意地は貫いた。それで満足でしょ。ここら辺で手を引いた方がいい。
ふざけんな。今さら手引いて何になる。は
あ、浜崎さん、負けたんですよ。俺らは桐生一馬と朝顔の子供という巨大な愛の塊に。
てめえ昔神田に習わなかったのか。極道は負けを認めたら終わりだってよ。
それは極道の理屈。もう俺もあんたも極道じゃない。頭が切れるあなたなら全て分かっているはずだ。
知ったことか。とにかく俺はてめえの好き勝手暴れ回っておきながら希望に満ち溢れた顔してるあいつが許せねえんだよ。なんであいつだけ幸せになれる。そんな権利あいつにあるっていうのか。なんで桐生だけはいつも許されるんだ。あいつだってやってることは俺らと変わんねえじゃねえか。答えろよミネ。おい、
本当に彼が幸せに見えますか。過去の全てを捨ててまで強引に手に入れたはずの沖縄の疑似家族。他人から見ればそれは一つの幸せかもしれない。だが
誰だ。なんだ。
俺には生き地獄にしか見えない。
地獄。
人間はどんな善人でも悪を抱えて生きている。善と悪、どちらが本性かなど自分自身でも分かりやしない。もし彼の本質が善でないとしたら、沖縄での暮らしは終わりがない。永遠に続く芝居の舞台に立たされるようなものだ。
それが桐生が善人でなかったらの話だろ。
その通りです。ただ少なくとも俺と戦った時の彼はただ純粋に人を殴ることを楽しむ子供のように無邪気で陽気だった。
あなたには彼がどちら側の人間に見えますか？抜かれた牙ならまだいい。牙を隠しながらどこまで自らの欲望を殺し続けることができるのか。俺らができる桐生さんへの最大の復讐は、彼が二度と表舞台に出てこないようにすることです。
なんだそら。奴を監視し続けるとでも言うのかよ。
彼を頼る人を近づけなければいいだけのこと。それにきっと桐生さんは全て分かった上であの道を選択した。もうカムロ町に戻ってくることもない。
I sincerely doubt that he'll ever return to Kamurocho again.
生涯をかけて罪を償うための場所っていうことか。
ところで浜崎さん、実はあなたに紹介したい人がいるんですよ。
ああ、なんだ？今さら俺らに用があるやつなんているのか？
I didn't know the scene was so fucking long. I saw a little bit of it a long time ago, but
その方からとある仕事を頼まれましてね。
誰なんだそれは。
俺と一緒に行きませんか？悪人を知っている人間にしかできない悪が悪を支配する最悪の世界へ。
This is so stupid. Hi, I'm Yokoyama, and I have this fan fiction faction called the Daidoji, and it's like the coolest thing ever, and now I have to tie it into every game in the series. I guess. Maybe. Wow, we did it. We finished Yakuza Kiwami 3. Awesome. Oh, you can now play in Premium Adventure Mode. Here's some extra CDs. Wow, thanks, dude. So first things first. We're gonna watch the actual ending of Yakuza 3. All right, just so everybody knows what was supposed to happen, how things actually fucking play out. Hi, I'm Mr. Amon. You should fight me. Yeah. Meet me in the mountain arena. I thought you fight him in the fucking bull ring. I don't know, whatever. It counts as a sub-story. How funny, how cool. Secluded mountain arena. Ooh. Wow, by taxi. Ooh, new baddies for completing Kiwami 3. Wow, cool. Okay, first of all, I don't know what I can do that's dead quiet. If I go into a building, maybe. Away from all the fucking noise. Never mind, let's just do this. Just so the people know what the hell's going on. What a real Yakuza 3 ending is supposed to look like, okay? Let me go load this up. Thank you. Okay, well, it says it's 1080p 60, so I guess we're just gonna trust this, I guess. Okay, here we go, folks. All right, check this out, right? Okay, right, okay. Bam. Oh, wait, skibbity. Wait, hold on a second. Skibbity, 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 skibbity. Unmute site. There we go. There we go. Enjoy the real ending of Yakuza 3, please.
また寂しくなりますね。
そんなことはねえよ。
また近いうちに遊びに来るさ。
お待ちしています。あ、はるかちゃん来たみたいですね。
それじゃあ行くな。
ええ。
おう、桐生。
This is Hamazaki,
お前は
the guy we quote unquote saw before with the hat.
すべて失っちまったよ。お前のせいでな。俺はもう終わりだ。だが捕まるくらいなら首でもくくるわ。
何言ってるんだ。死ぬくらいなら生きて罪を償えよ。
なんだと？
死ぬ覚悟があれば何でもできるはずだ。お前に信じるものがあってやり直すつもりがあるなら力を貸すぜ。
そんなこと信じろってのか？
ああ。
そうか。なら試させてもらおうか。死ぬ気にならって何でもできるってか？信じる？やり直す？ああ？ふざけんな！お前に教えてやるよ。人間死んじまったら信じるところじゃねえんだよ。おめえはあんねえんだよ。おら言ってみろ。死んじまう時は信じるとかどうとかどうでもいいんだよ。
俺は信じる。
おい、誰か！警察呼べ！おい！てめえ何してんだ！こいつ！この野郎！おとなしくしろ！桐生さん！
おじさん！おじさん！おじさん！しっかりして！おじさん！そんな嫌だよ！ねえおじさん！
俺は峰に教わったんだ。信じる心ってのは人間死ぬ間際でも持てるんだってことを。
True, Haruka would have obliterated Hamazaki. But yeah, so like that's... Oh wait, hold on.
ほら、新しいお家だよ。
I'm just letting the video continue to play out, I guess.
ミキお兄ちゃん、なんで
We didn't get this, did we? We already got back in the game. When was this supposed to happen? When we go back to the orphanage, maybe? It's probably just not in the game, isn't it? Me too. It's just a little fan service, right?
間違えちゃった。すごいね。やっぱさきちゃん、上手。そんなことないよ。ねえねえ、はるかお姉ちゃんも見てみなよ。
A lovely little ending, huh? Ah, man. Good God. And yet that wasn't even, they didn't even put that shit in the game. Come on, brother, what are we doing? Good God. Okay, well, let's go to... Let's go back to the orphanage, actually. Let's pretend that maybe they'll... No, actually, because it's tied to the original ending, of course they didn't fucking put it in this game. I don't have to go check if the orphanage has that scene because it's tied, because it's... The whole point is to be like, oh, he is okay, oh... You know, but it's kind of... Now it's a fucking ending, right? That's a fucking... That puts hair on your chest. That's a real video game ending right there. That's that good shit. So... I can just fight people. What am I thinking about? I don't think you can drink something to charge the boost gauge. I'm not sure if you can, but anyway, we'll just beat some people up and then heal and go. Ooh. Come on, now one more round and we'll go here. Come on. Hey guys, remember Yakuza Kiwami 3? Wasn't that funny? I get to update a bunch of playlists and stuff all over again. And Dark Ties will probably only take like 2 streams, maybe. Who knows, right? It'll be cool. Just like that, we're once again caught up on all the Yakuza stuff. And everything was lovely once again. Okay, fine. Whatever, dude. Okay. You can't fast travel the fucking... There we go. You have to wait a moment for the game to leave combat mode. Took about 11 hours. Yeah. Sounds about right. I've heard it was about 6 hours long. No, I heard about like 8 hours long, so I assumed it would be longer for side content. On average, the average person does like some side content, like in general in video games, people do like some side content and they finish the story. So then it's like, you know, if you zoom, it could be shorter, and if you don't, it could be longer, but not too long from a middle point. Okay, well, let's give this bullshit a shot, shall we? And oh, I die, I'll just reload. The secluded mountain arena. Alright, let's see how bad this gets. I'm not gonna chug shit. I'll chug healing items, but I'm not gonna like... I'm not gonna chug heat staminans and tauriners, so... Alright, Emon, I came all this way. Show yourself. Welcome, Kazuma Kiryu. Why are you doing all this? And why me? The mountain arena, yeah, exactly, right? The Ammon clan does not look kindly on defeat. There is but one salve for the sting of such shame, and that is victory. Therefore I must defeat you. All who are born into the Ammon clan must abide by this rule. After all, we've established a reputation as the strongest clan there is. Can you even imagine how bitter the taste of losing to you is for us? Not really. Look, I never wanted this fight. To be honest, I don't even really want to be here now. True! But at the same time, I can't ignore someone with your fighting spirit. So here I am. You get your rematch, as long as you can handle it when things don't go your way. He doesn't quite look like Joe, because Joe's supposed to have, like, actually black hair instead of just, like, really dark brown. As impudent as ever. Enough talk, it is time. Come, Kazuma Kiryu, we fight! He just has brown hair. Okay, here we go. Oh my god. Well, no, we have to, sorry, we have to, here. We need to break the aura and then lay into the damage. I think that's the key, because he already is taking no damage. Maybe he just never takes damage, I don't know, but at least I want to try that, so. That's what I would like to believe. So. Anyway. You gotta take advantage of what you can, right? So. He doesn't hit like a motherfucker for some reason. I've seen motherfuckers in the Coliseum hit harder than this guy, dude. Come on. Okay, never mind. There we go. There's some shit, huh? I guess I could be using heat actions this early. Oh, there we go. Okay, I think his aura's off. Good. Then if we just spam the fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where you going, bro? Come on. I'll hit you with my shit if I have to. Oh, damn it. Oh, whatever, man. What if we actually, like, kick towards him instead of away from him? You know, Kiryu? How much more of this stuff do you want to do? Okay. But yes, he does actually start taking taking more damage when his aura is gone. And we already knew that, but whatever. Ugh. Oh damn, okay. I understand. That's the part we really don't want to fucking get fucked up on. I understand. Very easy to dodge it. You just have a brain when you do it. Strange they only ever gave people 2 health bars instead of like 5 or 6. Like just go super crazy mode like in Kiwami 2 with like purple and green, blue, and purple and white health bars, you know? Whatever happened to that? They didn't want people to like lose hope. They have to fight through 7 health bars. If we do a ton of damage, why not, you know? Okay, well this is just the gag, huh? Did I never knock your aura off? Aura loss, bro. Total aura loss. 16 health bars? That's funny as fuck. Come on, let me knock your aura off so I can fucking lay into you like the fucking bitch you are. Come on. Maybe I should have put on the aura break things. That's fine. Maybe auras have like a certain amount of health, and when they don't get attacked for a while, they recover it. And maybe that's why I haven't broken his aura a second time yet. Because he has time to recover it during this shit. The little Lao Kalong bullshit, of course. Okay, what if I just send it anyway? What if I just do that, huh? Ugh! The fuck? He's already gone over there. What the fuck? Well, I see the problem now. I see what you mean in that he's annoying. Gotta get... Oh! What the fuck? I couldn't dragon finisher him? I was definitely close enough. Maybe you just can't break his aura after a certain amount of bullshit. And that would be really lame, but maybe that's the case. Ugh. This is really unfortunate, isn't it? This is really unfortunate game design right here. Not even hard to dodge the bullets either. I guess he's immune to heat actions during that shit as well, which is very lame and dumb. Is it really just gonna be this the whole fucking time? Like, really? I'm gonna teleport. Should be. You are a little bitch. This is infuriating how much of a non-fight this is. And like I said, I can't dragon finisher him. Oh, there we go. Oh shit, oh! Oh, you little bitch. Oh, what a fucking asshole, man. What a fucking asshole, dude. The moment I could have done it, I wasn't ready, I wasn't thinking. Oh. I don't think his aura breaks anymore, which would be really lame and stupid design, considering everything else in the game is pretty stupidly designed around the aura, right? Let me guess, I can't attack him. I can just block though the whole time. Why would I even bother attacking him then, right? Maybe I've gotten him past the damage threshold where now he won't shoot anymore and he'll use the spinny thing, which is fine because I can literally just block it forever apparently, which is kind of dumb, but if it works, it works, right? If it's dumb and it works, it's not dumb. Yeah, whatever, bro. Yeah, real nice moveset, bro. Real fucking cool, dude. Oh, I'm not allowed to pick him up anymore. That's fucking dumb. I don't like that. I can't do my grapple moves anymore. What a fucking asshole, dude. Oh, there we go. What the fuck? Oh. Let's just land one of these, please. No? I can't dragon finisher him? What? This is like really, really fun video game right now, dude. I don't know about you. I don't know. Sometimes you can dodge it, sometimes he just hits you anyway? Oh, this is pretty fucking dumb, isn't it? Good God. It's the only way to really describe it, man. I think maybe I'm able to block because I have the hard hat on, so if these count as projectiles, I'm able to block them, I think is what's going on, so. I mean, I guess it's just like Amon to be like, actually, you can't break my aura, lol, but it's just rather unfortunate, frankly. Oh, that's cool. How do they do that? Oh my god. Oh, run! Okay. Take some damage, please, brother, please. He was able, okay. Well, so it's just a really fucking dumb move you can just block? If you get hit by it, are you just like, does it just kill you? Like the fuck you die move? Power bomb. This guy really isn't that hard, is he? Oh, you little bitch. Imagine if your build was focused on dragon finishers and it wouldn't even fucking let you do any, man. How lame would that be? I guess. There's nothing that's communicating to me. Well, he's had blue ore the whole, it's not blue, he's had purple ore the whole time though. I refuse to believe that's what they're trying to communicate to me. Like, I get, like, that is an Ammon kind of a thing, but like, I feel like he's had a purple ore the whole fight though. My struggle. Bro, I'm just trying to use my fucking nunchucks, brother. Come on. See, but that implies that there's things to learn, you know? What the fuck? Who do you think you are? Just bust out Chip from the Coliseum? Who do you think you are? I am. Fucking take that bullshit, dumbass. There we go. At least we did one of these for once. Look at a little damage. See, like, what the fuck? Fuck this guy, man. Fucking jerk. Oh my god, we actually got him in out of his aura. After blowing our dragon finisher and everything, right? Let me fucking land this shit, you fucking motherfucker! Get off me! Oh, you're such a dickwad. You're such a fucking dickwad. What a fucking loser. What a total fucking loser, man. This fight is pure hot ass, dude. This fight is pure fucking hot ass. Ugh. Good God. You hit me for some bleed and it did a shitload of damage. Uh-oh. Okay, back to this. At least it recharges our boost gauge when we do that shit. Ow. What do you do? Oh no. We blocked those? Fucking finally some bullshit here. His aura is probably gonna be back by the time I can do some bullshit though. Can you do the fucking grapple shit, please? For the love of God, Kiryu! We gotta get. Oh, okay, we landed this without his aura coming back. That's gonna be some decent damage. Okay, we take those. Hell yeah. I'm just plowing through the drugs because I can easily just buy them from the store, right? Uh-oh. Okay. This is where he's gonna pull some bigger bullshit. Thank goodness I get to be rid of this game soon. Good God. It's dumbass plot and everything. I don't know, man. Dumbass fucking ending of bullshit. What the? Where are we aiming? I had my lock on. Come on now. Only one guy to lock on to, isn't there? Okay, we're not. Ooh, scary. Ooh. No, I am on 𝑰𝑵𝑬𝑚. Interesting. I don't know how I feel about that necessarily, but. Can't grapple him sometimes, and other times I can. Oh, we're putting that damage down now. Oh, I think we might have him now. Oh, this will get him close at the very least. Oh, if only that killed him. If only that would have been great. Oh, one more. Oh! Boot to the face. Boot to the face. Sidestep. Kill his ass. Come on. Ooh! A crit to end it. Finally. Fuck this guy, man.
Go fuck yourself.
Well, 𝑚𝑚, you get it out of your system? Damn, how could I lose again? How could we lose again? Hey, you've gotten better since last time, just not enough. Honeyed words after yet another defeat. Surely there is no greater indignity than this. The defeated do not deserve to live. Quickly, Kiryu, finish the job. Unlike you, 𝑚𝑚, I don't kill people. I swear I wouldn't, and I don't plan on starting today. Naive fool. One day your charity will be your downfall. Maybe. I don't really care. I'm not changing how I live because I have enemies. Ha, exactly as I'd expect you to say. Nevertheless, this isn't the last you'll see of the 𝑚𝑚 clan. Our dishonor has only been compounded. Next time will be different. I assure you, Kazuma Kiryu, as a member of the 𝑚𝑚 clan, no, as the man before you now, one day you and I shall battle again. And when we do, mark my words, that day will be your last. Have your affairs in order, your time is coming. Whatever. Have it your way. Ba 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 ba. Sorry, that's... I don't even know. I've been bested as a warrior and as a man. You, Kazuma Kiryu, are a rare breed of both. Whew. All right. Let's go restock on our shit, shall we? Not too bruised up either, which is pretty good. It is, it truly... Well, actually, you know what? I forgot about the photo rally. I forgot we were going to do that before we got back to the story, but now is not the right time to do it. So I think I'm just going to do that on my own time. And yeah, I don't, you know, we're not going to just, well, let's just stop to do the photo rally. That's, you know, yeah, womp womp. I'll make that a note for... Ah, shit. Anyway. How funny. How very funny. Remember, like, the entirety of Kamurocho and how, like, I don't know if we really used it all in this game, you know? Need some more stuff, please. Ooh, okay. Now look at this shit, okay? Where are my rally, not rally, but thing tickets. A lot of damn CDs. A lot of damn games, a lot of damn animals, a lot of damn darts. Bundle. 509 in Kamurocho, 6,586 in downtown Ryukyu. What a nightmare. I got things I need to do. Yeah. You'd better do your things. Yeah, this is later than you typically show up, so take it easy, man. And yes, Kiwami 3 is done, so Dark Tides will be very soon. And then I'm going back to my current hiatus because I'm working on a project, and then when that project is done, you'll be getting way more Vague Luminary than you ever could have imagined, so. Midday. Oh, hell yeah, there you go. Okay, for the sake of the stream, we'll head back to Morning Glory. We'll harvest our shit one last time. And that'll be the last the stream sees of Kiwami 3. All right. Or as everybody knows, this is the last time I played it. Yeah. All right, let's sell some stuff and buy some stuff. Hundred, blah, 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 blah. Huh? Oh, that's right, we can buy more uniform badges. I'm not gonna grind that out though. Like, ooh, it is a thing though, isn't it? Ooh. Maybe we'll just buy what we can in badges. That's one last little thing I can square away. One last little thing. Let me do this captcha. But you take it easy, llama. Gonna be going to bed very soon after this. Get back to working on my stuff, and hopefully we'll boot up Dark Tides tomorrow and have a grand old time. I only got like 6 hours of sleep today, so hopefully I can get even more sleep and be more prepared for all the bullshit and everything, so. Hey, give me some of these, please. I think we only need the gold ones anymore anyway, so. Oop. Oh man, I'm thinking of when we were running back and forth on the beach over and over and over to scavenge stuff. Funny times, funny times. We'll hand off these badges and then we will, that'll be it. I promise. And then I'll just make a note to do the photo rally and the raffle tickets on my own time. This was a whole funny thing, wasn't it? How long did this take us? Like 60 hours, really? This was all that fucking Morning Glory shit, huh? Damn. We already got everybody to 40, yeah. So we only ever needed more of the gold things, and we got all these people up through here. Okay, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 40, 40, 40, 40. We were giving them all to the silver people. Uh-huh. And then up to here, got it. Max level, cool. Oh, and then we got, oh shit, more platinum level people. Oh, platinum level, I don't know what you want to call them, right? That's cool though. Hey, we got her and we got her. Bam, bing, bam, boobity, bop. Bing, bam, boobity, bop. Full of bronze, right? Yeah, okay. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 more gold things, plus, you know, whatever for these guys, right? We got all these people now. How cool is that? That could really help you just cheese the fuck out of this mode if you just didn't bother to do it at all up until this point. That's cool. Ugh. I apologize if I wasn't too emotionally invested in the story today. I have pretty poor feelings about the remake just because of, like, the combat is worse, in my opinion. The fucking they clamped down on the size of the Yakuza 3 map, and they took out the Cabaret Club thing that used to run right here. Or actually, sorry, it was further up and to the left, actually, because I didn't realize that I didn't realize it was as small as it, you know, that they crumped it down, right? So I'm gonna scathe this thing, and I'm gonna say fuck this game, play 3 Remastered instead, frankly. So I enjoyed my time with this. Clearly, I liked doing all the Morning Glory stuff, and I don't think, where I can, I'm not going to disparage Dark Ties, or at least, I don't know. I don't know, whatever. It doesn't really matter. It's just a video game, right? Who cares about a corporation and all that, right? Things are so silly all the time, aren't they? Cool. Alright, folks. Just like that, that is the end. Yakuza Kiwami 3, as we know it here on the channel. This brilliant blue sky, that's where we'll leave it off, alright? I'll come back very soon, probably tomorrow even, and I'll knock out the photo rally and spend all my tickets and shit. But I got all the achievements, so yes, there's the rest of the stuff on the completion list, but like, there's not even any achievements for doing that shit, right? At least Yakuza 0 and like some of these other games, you know, it was ball-bustingly difficult, so they're like, yeah, max out the fucking completionist, you little bitch, but you don't even have to do that shit anymore, so... alright, next up. Look at this shit, huh? Get to play Dark Ties, pretty exciting, huh? But in the meantime... Oh, it's not letting me, like... If I press B, it... I don't know anymore, that's weird. Alright. We'll be starting Dark Ties very soon. We'll knock it out. We'll be back to the hiatus. Blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna update the backlogged list and the playlists and everything, and yeah, so... Thank you for watching, and I've been me and you've been you. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.